Ah. Flip. Hey. Nom, 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 nom. Burger. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's loud enough. Oh. Oh, hi. An unmarked letter has been placed in your mailbox. Words written in a shaky hand, as if whoever wrote the letter was nervous while penning the message. Hello, we met at Town Hall, but maybe you don't remember me. My family has a home in Sunhaven, but, well, we live on a cloud, far down the street northeast of Town Hall. My father prefers privacy, but I'd like to get to know people in town better. I've seen how good you are at farming. I'm not saying I know how they got there, but someone left a handful of magical angel trumpet beans lying on the ground, far beneath my family's home. If you wanted them, maybe you'd be able to come visit. It looks like whoever wrote the message began signing their name, but at second thought scratched the signature out with heavy strokes of ink. You can make out the letters M-I-Y. Translation: Angel Girl. Who I will forever giggle at when there's dark moments in the game and she sticks out like a sore thumb because she glows. It's actually kind of adorable. Howdy, farmer. You're working hard. I can see it in your wallet. I'm kidding, but I can tell that you've been getting more confidence to you, which is commendable. Yeah. Now, I don't do handouts, but I can appreciate another small business owner. Consider this a loan. Pay me back by shopping at my store sometime. And woo, a small money bag. Understood. I should also state, good morning, people. I have been awake for 20 minutes. Not that you'd be able to tell with my attitude, but that's always been me. There are days I wake up with energy to spare. There are also days when I've been awake all day and I still feel like I'm dead. Not unique to me either. I know there's plenty of people out there like that. Alright, you have a bit more wheat. I still need potatoes. Did I eat? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hugs. Oh yeah. No, I'll keep hold of those for specifically because I know that I need them. you. Let's go make 11 more copper. Yeah. Oh. And I'll let that do its thing. It's also annoying. The one day I finally gathered the energy to go out, to go to doctors, and the bloody shut. 'Cause it's Good Friday. Fucking gay. That's why I hate holidays. I don't pay enough attention to know that they're there. That one. Not that one. Well, I guess I could do with making the leafy armor. Yeah, there we are. Oh yeah. Hey, give me that. Apple. There's 4 tokens there. I only have those 4? I don't think I do. Not in there. 150 in there. How strange. What took? Wrong button. No, not multiplayer. Because it's only me running around on my phone. Right. I want to quickly Google a thing. Because I'm pretty certain I'm thinking of the right word. Pretty certain I'm thinking of the right word. Ah! It's not what I was thinking. It's not what I was thinking. Yeah. You know, let's turn the sound up just a little bit. Come in. My inner perfectionist demands 40. Yeah, wait, I have an idea. So I'm just not going to. But if I do it that way. There we go. Okay. Let's wait. I could do that one. And a wooden table. Both for Liam. What's up, Angel Lady? Oh, it's you. Hi, I'm Fina. Your name was something, right? I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry, well, I'm sorry. Angel Girl's face turns a bright red. She does her best to try to form words. Tries and fails, that is. I'd give you a gift, but I don't think I have anything you like. But that's cool. There we go. Doinky doink. Do 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 do. There we go. Right. Just gonna use these community tokens. Even though saving them up might be a better idea. Was it you? Yes, it's you. Right. So I can either get 2 free levels in something, or a whole bunch of move speed or stat boosts. Or I could get one of the silly little potions. Pretty sure there's one for a fox. A bit more mana. Boop, boop. Yum. Yeah. Those potions don't have the 100 limit thing. So theoretically, if you had 1,000,000 community tokens and you spent them all on the one potion, you'd get quite a significant stat boost. But that would take forever to get to. Ooh, that's something else I can do. First off, steal everything from the trees. Yeah. Yep. Yum 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 yum. Num 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 num. Could these be the magic bean seeds the letter spoke of? You look up to the sky, spotting a massive cloud drifting in the endless blue above. What would happen if you watered the bean seeds? Dave. Can you actually imagine that happening, though? You're just like relaxing one day in your home, and then suddenly from out the ground in front of you, giant beanstalk suddenly bursts through the floor. Just like, hey, surprise! This exists! And then you gotta let all the earthbound people come and visit you. Oh. Right, I can't go down this way because of the raccoon-snackoon thing. Ooh. Don't think I have the things to feed him yet. I'll go check. I also need to stock up on the crystals. The elemental crystal. Get out of here, stupid bush. Right, what else am I missing? Oh. Okay, yeah, I can totally do that. Boop. And boop. Then I just need one more apple, which I believe I can just grab from down here. Nope, that tree doesn't have any. Okay, plan B. There we go. Help. Snackoon, brought you foods. Nom 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 nom. Then he moves, and I get a cute little teddy bear. Right. So, wooden table and a weight. I don't think it was that one. That one. Wrong one. Oops. There it is. Table. Hi, Bloom. Bar bite. Oh, unless there's something else I can do. Two, 4, 6, 9. Pretty sure I have all those leaves. And silk. Woodline. Was it even wood planks? I don't remember. Yes, it was. Okay. Boop, boop. Ah. $23. Yeah, I've got more than enough on the way. I don't know. I just feel weirdly chipper today. That's a bad thing. I'm just more accustomed to waking up feeling kind of dead. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Which I'm pretty sure it would. Yeah. Also, not that it needs saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway, because that's just what I bloody do. Biggest reason I've not long since woke up is because I was up all night, basically just dicking about on Borderlands. Where I have essentially given myself invulnerability on my off-stream save purely just to go see things I might be misremembering. I still have it on me. Come on, gloves. Hurry up and finish, please. Huh. There we go. Yeah. Gain extra forageable bonus farming speed. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put those away. Well, I got you the table and the wheat. Hi, kitty. Hello again, yeah? What's up? Did you sing? Yeah? Yeah, that's right. You met a cat like me before? Don't tell me I'm your first, yeah? Oh my goodness, what do you think of my ears? They look fluffy and cute. You really mean it? Just don't stand too long, okay? What is it you do here, kitty? I run the pet store, of course. You run the store all by yourself? Not alone, yeah. I have help from Nim. And not only that, but I take care of all the animals at Sunhaven Town. I even sell animals you could use on your farm. Uh-huh. You also give me free food every week. Heckity boop. It's over at the library. Nyong. I'm coming. I can't help but wonder if there's a level cap to this. Oh hi, what's the table for? Alright, my flyer. Didn't think anybody would actually come through. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, as promised. Yay, money. Is this the weight I needed? Whew, really saves me. Thank you very much, and please take this for the trouble. I don't remember how much I need for the other thing, so I'm gonna take the farming XP. Hi, Lucy. Maybe a cold night, Fina. If you need help starting a fire, I need only cast a simple spell. Don't be afraid to ask. Actually, I wanted to ask you about your magic. When did you discover it? Don't worry, most people have questions when they meet me. I became blessed when I was 8 years old. My magical abilities strengthened dramatically, though I'll admit there was a bit of a learning curve. This was long before I had any skill with magic. That's to say, it was completely out of my control. Thankfully, my late grandfather taught me some control. Those times spent training with him as a child are some of my most cherished memories. No wonder you're so skilled with it. Controlling my magic's been a lifelong journey, one that I'm still on. Over time, I developed a profound relationship with magic. Same. The journey helped me become the leader I needed to be for Sunhaven. What do you like most about your magic? Oh, it's certainly useful for everyday things, but more than that, it has earned me respect as a young leader. Having been blessed by Helios, Sunhaven's citizens rallied behind me as a strong user of magic. Being blessed shows not only power, but discipline and competence. Pod even called me his guiding light. It was just darling. Do you think your job is easier because of your magic? Certainly, it gives me an advantage. However, Sunhaven needs any and all advantages it can get right now. Okay, bye! Right. Well, now I got some bread. Delicious, num num num. Invincibility's off, right? Yes. In my defense, it's been over a week since I played this and I couldn't remember. No, I don't want to search the bin. Yay, a potato seed. Right. Potato. Apple. Now. First things first. Let's go to the elven farm. Just make sure the acorns are growing. Water them as needed. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. no, stuck behind rocks. Right. I'll put those away. To count this. So I can go back to the other farm right after I break this rock and collect that silk. Yeah. What was I thinking I needed more money for? Yay, a mining level. Extra raw chance. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yay, water crystal. No, it's a fire room. Well, might as well grab all three. Boop. Num, num, num. I don't think it's the general store. What's this? Hoof polish. Don't know how to make hoof polish. 5 antlers. That's easy. Let's just go kill 5 snakes. Hi, Iris. Consider this. Plants can't live without animals, and animals can't live without plants. The solution? Balance. Yeah? Boop. Okay, I don't need any of that silk. Snake. Pew pew pew. Cheating tactic, away. Pew. Pew. Fireball. Fireball. Burn. Yay. There's 2 antlers. Flaming arrows. Did you? Yay. More dabblage. Right, I just need 1 more. Blue balls. Crunch. There we go. Frog boy! Got you the things. Yeah. Oh, cool. Give me the mana orbs. I also skipped his dialogue by accident. Oops. Right, let's... Who's that? New face in Novaria, eh? I remember when the new face was mine. I'm Fina. What's your name? I'm Clement. I'm sure you'll like it here. The elves are very welcoming. Are you the person I'm thinking of? No. Hey, Van. Ow. Bit my tongue. what, Fina? Figured out a new wind magic technique. Watch. Actually, I'm nervous now that you're watching. You're a dumbass. Green quill, rack of violets. What are these? Indiglows and wind chimes. Is it you I'm thinking of? Come in, come in. Pleased to have you in my shop. Take a walk around, get to know the animals. Thanks, my name's Fina. What's yours? My name is Alphonse, but my friends call me Fonzo. So call me Fonzo. You are not selling the thing I'm thinking of. I'm kind of tempted to get the Elven Barn permit, though. Just so I have that. Green glow skateboard, green fox, pink lion, purple witch brew. What do you say I haven't done my part? No, okay, it's not him. Seriously, who was I thinking of? I doubt it's this guy. Well met, traveler. My name is Reltar. I sell handcrafted crossbows, so if you're looking for arms, then you've come to the right place. I thought you said crossbows, not arms. I have 2 arms. I don't need more. Wait, maybe it's the pet store. Mother sisters! Bird! And a pony! Nope, yellow unicorn. Percy the horned owl. That is adorable. No, you're just pet stoof. Metal. And Orville. Maybe it's... Okay, I think I remember who it is now. Zoom. Zoom. Funk. Mushroom, mushroom. Funk. One of you two. Hello, I'm Sylvia, merchant of elven goods. Hi Sylvia, I'm Fina. Fina, what a curious name. Hold on, you're the one who's from Sunhaven, right? So interesting. No, you're the... items... clothing. That's the word I was looking for. Hi, I'm Sylvius. My sister and I are the best merchants out in Novari. Hi, Fina. Funny name. Fuck you too. Wait, you the one who made it all the way here from Sunhaven? Calling me impressed. Yes! You're the one I was thinking of. Yay. Is there any variation to it? No. Not that that matters. Poof! I am now fox form. Yay! Look how cute I am. Ah. Poof! Only disadvantage is you can't do anything but, like, interact in that form. Not that it matters. It's still nice to have. No. Do I do. Cool. Right. But now I can't afford the Elven Barn. Yeah. But that's fine. because I could still smashy smash and go grab a bunch of stuff. Hey Griffin, take me back, please. Thank you. Up. Okay. I don't have a fire and water crystal in here. Fishies, foodies. Still gotta wait for the potatoes to grow. It's fine. And the potato seed. Forgot about that. Boop. Boop. There you go, little potato. Have some fertilizer to keep up with your brothers. Don't need compost. Don't think I have. Oh, I do. Okay. I see a blueberry. I want to eat the blueberry. Yum. Yay. Right, copper key. Want this? Why do I only have 2 iron bars? I thought I made 3. Did they all just... Ah. Technically I have 6. That's cool. Hey, Nitro. You come relax with the little fox in the farm. Poof. Look at me, I'm adorable. Oh, wait, beach. Don't need the clam. Oh, Christ. 6 PM in game. There was something else I was going to do. What was it? To the mines. Because I drank to the magic potion to change my form. Poof. There's just like a crap load of them in the game that do different forms. Obviously, I'm going to go with the one that makes me a tiny fox. Some of them, interestingly enough, are things like stools, or tables, or pointy arrows. Is it the signs that are an arrow shape? And it's just like, okay. It'd be cool to make them as a little prop hunt kind of thing. But outside of that, and just for looking silly, they don't really serve any purpose. And yet gather them, I still do. Well, I gather the one. because then I got my current form, then I have my actual animal form. The only one I'm missing now would be one to turn into true Valkyrie mode. Which is also something I will one day end up actually getting set up. I look forward to that day. Yeah. Gonna take a while though, because it costs lots of money. And don't worry, I don't want to turn you into a table. Yeah. Turning people into table is reserved for the naughty cubs. And you're not a naughty cub. Okay, one more key. Boop. Yeah. 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 More damage. Yeah. Fuck's sakes. Stop burpy body. Fire crossbow. Pew pew. I have also already made up my mind on what tomorrow's stream will be. But I'm going to save that for tomorrow. Oh, actually, now saving it for later before I wrap up. Yeah. Jumpy puzzles. Still grab the orange gems that might be around. And then let's head back home. Boop, 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 boop. What? Oh. I'm going to assume... Yeah, okay. No. It's a much simpler idea that doesn't require me spending any money, because I already have everything required for it. Especially because since I'm so close to that special day, kinda need to make sure I have the money to get there and back. Which I have the money to get there, just not entirely certain I have the money to get back just yet. Poof. Hey, fox. Wow. have a lump of coal, but I need more lumps of coal so that I can turn all these into iron. Doop doop. Doop. Yeah. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah. I am 100% certain these things are multiplayer purpose. But also they are just still very cute. Okay, I have stones. I have 6 more iron bars. The fuck? Fire, earth, water. Okay. Yeah. You're definitely on the right tracks with that. That's all I'm gonna say. I could just do that. Okay, nothing else. Oh, right, yeah, because I poked the copper. Doi. Sugar. Okay, let's go do the snooze past the die time. Die time? Yes. Sleep. I miss my shapeshift powers. Look at me, I'm a fox. What's this thing? Someone tossed out some perfectly good-looking beans. Someone is gonna have a lot of explaining to do when I find out who's been littering all the beans around here. Oh shit! What? What's going on? Forget this! I'm out of here! Run away! Looks like those beans you wanted grew. You should go check out what they grew into. Yay! That was a silly visual glitch. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, cool, what's that thing? A swirling whirlpool forms in the waters off the shore of your farm. What could have caused such a strange thing to happen? Maybe you should check it out. But be careful, it might be dangerous. As if that's ever stopped me from doing something. Actually, that's not true. There are plenty of things that are dangerous that I have decided not to do because of the danger. Oh well. Someone is standing on a rock near the whirlpool. What could they be doing out there? Hey fish guy, what's going on? Huh? Ah, must be a local. Hey, keep away from the whirlpool. I've got this problem under control. I can go back to sniffing flowers or looking at clouds. Whatever it is you surface lovers do. I do both of those things. Because I adore nature. Pingin. Just make sure that Pingin is armed. Because it's gonna need it tomorrow. We're going to shoot it. But where did the whirlpool come from? Num num. One. Just my luck. This one's got help for a brain. Hey! Like I said, just remain calm. I will investigate the issue and get this little mishap all cleared up. Got it? Just stay over there where it's safe. I can help out. I do have Doom Eternal. Just remove the Eternal part of that. And add Drunk in front of it, and yeah, there you go. Listen, this whirlpool is no joke. It'll suck you under the sea in a second if you get too close. There's no way you're strong enough. Trust me, this is no concern of a surface level. Ow, my arm. What the fuck? Ugh. I'll show you. He's ignoring you. How annoying. Yeah, it is annoying when people ignore you. When you're just trying to talk sense at them. You look out at the swirling whirlpool. Clearly something is causing it. Maybe it's time to take matters into your own hands and check it out for yourself. Not just yet. Poof. Yum. Do 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 do. Well, yes, part of my decision was based on me starting it up a few nights ago. Because I was just generally curious how many levels I had left for that particular section. Where I then remembered that one of my super favourite secret levels is in the one that I am currently on. And it's going to be a major pain in the arse to try and remember how to even get to it without cheating. But it will also probably be the funniest mission for me to get stuck on. Even though it's pretty short and simple. Unlike the actual Doom mission. Simple. What the fuck was its name? Dead Simple. Yeah, it's not that mission, but it's like that mission. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. 10 takers, 10 weeks. Back to Foxfall. Yeah. Poof! I want this water crystal. Yoink! What's this? 3 blue roses, no thank you. 2 $10. Easy peasy. Yeah, because I can do a loop and go back. Blueberries. You can't eat the blueberries in Foxfall. Yeah, it did look like you were having some interesting times with that. It looked like your typical tough but fair situation. That, let's face it, most people nowadays would be like, no, it's unfair, it should be plentiful ammo. And then there's people like us that grew up on that shit, and we're just like, I can micromanage it. Just about pull through. Right. Zoom. I've also been having my friend message me from time to time to be like, look how good I've got at Project Zomboid. Meanwhile, I'm sat here like, I'm playing like 50 other games in the background. I can't focus on the Zambos. The Black reads, treat your neighbours how you wish to be treated. Maybe she's in her house? Lucy! You home? Yes. Lucy! I got you some $10. These the $10 I requested. Why, thank you, Fina. I must repay you for your time. Go on and have this. Give me them here, Scritches. Yeah. I'll take the exploration XP. Yoink. Yoink. The apples don't give me any more buffs, but I will pick them because XP. Right. Now I can go see the angel people and be all, oi, fuck nuts. Be nice to your little girl. She's trying her best. Boop. Num. 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 Sandstone. Which is quite hilarious because you go there, you mine up all the sandstone, you get to the fish, and you just turn the fish into sushi and give it Kitty, and boom, there you go. Infinite love. Yes. Feed the big guy. Move. Yeah. Did it. Holy moly, that beast has some appetite. You mean it's awake? Quick, we need to tell the captain. I don't really think 10 potatoes and 10 wheat would really be that much of an appetite. Granted, I can barely manage 1 potato a day, but even still. Yum, 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 yum. Money bags. Yeah. Berry, berry. Run away. Money bag. Mushrooms. Berries. Strawberries. Num num num. Anatome. No, I don't care about the chest. I know it requires an adamant key to open. Where is it? It might not. Oh, there it is. Fine. I'll unlock the magical axe spell. Do, 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 do. It can be teleport, because that's what I always had it assigned as on FF. Because it just made the most sense. Pew pew, pew pew. Eat flaming crossbow, bitches. Do, 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 do. More mana. Ah, stay away. Yeah. But, oh, right. I still have that kid's toy. Eh. I'll go give it them in a bit. Pew pew. Pew pew. Fire crossbow. Eh. Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah. Oh no! Toxic shrooms. I also know that I need 1,000 blue things. Mana orbs. 2,000 tickets. Just for certain quest progression pieces. Oh no, dead still. Um. And I can get them kind of easy, I guess. Pew pew, pew pew. Nope. Pew pew. See the monies. I want the monies. Pew pew, pew. Axe! Dang it. Missed. Or it just does no damage. Yeah. Okay, it does no damage. That's disappointing. Boop, boop. More mana! Boop. More money! Up. I actually have no idea what's past paying off the Doodlebob. The apartment rent. That's the whole reason why you need 2,000 tickets. Because I haven't done that yet. A thick fog blankets the forest before you. Like a wall, the fog prevents you from moving forward. What am I supposed to do now? It seems like nothing can penetrate this barrier of fog, Giggly. Perhaps the Sun Dragon can provide some answers. I'd better go ask Rosa for an escort. Even though you can actually just walk up to the Sun Dragon. Granted, you have to go past a few level 45 enemies that are very tanky and pretty painful if they hit you, but eh. You just turn on invulnerability and fucking stroll past them. But I won't do that. Poof. Hop, 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 hop. I'm a happy bouncy frog. Yes. Frog. I meant to say fox, but I are the dumb. Hi, Rosa. Is that? You need to see Ilios again? Alright, fine by me. Stay close. Let's move quick. Thanks. Take your time. Listen to the Sun Dragon's wisdom. Be here when you're ready to head back. At least you're not being a bitch about it this time. Hello, Fina. I had sensed you were having trouble. Yeah, there's a fog barrier protecting Withergate. I see. There has always been a conjured fog that concealed the road to Withergate. It seems, though, that whatever magic created the fog has likely been empowered by Dinas and his followers. The way forward, then, is that much harder. So what can we do? There is one among the people of Sunhaven who may know something about passing the barrier. Is Hammett? Fortunately, the one you seek has considerably more free time. It is Claude, of whom I am certain would help you. Could help you. Very big distinction there. What he chooses to tell you, however, will be only up to him. Claude has good reason to keep to himself. Have patience with him, as he may not be willing to share right away. Yay! Bonus mana. Gimme. Take me back! I gotta go find the vampire, totally not a vampire. I actually don't know if he is a vampire, I'm just basing it off of a bunch of bullshit. Right, he's still in his house. I don't know if it's go to his house or I have to find him out in the open. Let's go find out. Knock knock. Dang it. I do enjoy the touch if you get close to his house and it's suddenly like, oh, you can hear he's playing the music, so we'll cut out the in-game music so you can hear it. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Oops. Too eager. Thank you. Give me that fish. Hello, child. My toy. Farmer saves the day. Thank you. No problem. Explore EXP. I need your help. What's wrong? I spilled Liam's big bag of flour on the way home. Now he needs to buy more. I feel bad. How can I help? Can you bring me 5 flour to surprise Liam? If you do, you'll be my favorite. Okay. Thank you. This is a quest I kind of left lingering for way too long on my other save. Mostly because I just couldn't be bothered with it. Which sounds kind of mean, because the entire point is let's go help out this little kid who feels bad. Now it's just like, nah, you feel bad. I'm going to leave it to you. Does that make me bad? Now, what do I care? Ooh, iron ore. Ah, buttons. Teddy bear. The daddy bear. Where do I put this one? Here you go. Sit by the furnace. Just don't fall in, okay? You're a collector's item. Because I don't know how to get any more of them. Num. Alright. Griffin! I'm a teeny little fox. Which makes me significantly lighter. Yay. What are the acorns? Do. Yeah. Okay, can I just fill the water from here? I can. Good. Yoink. Yoink. Smash. There is a hell of a lot of busy work in this game. To just keep you distracted at all times. That's just kind of typical of everything. Yay! There's the quest I was thinking of. I should be able to get a Dragon Gulper quite easily. Just fish in that little river there. I don't know. There's a lot about this game that I'm just like taking guesses at. Mostly because I don't remember. I am a forgetful fox. Hey, Buck. Yoink. Berries. Pew pew, pew pew. Suck it, Big Leafy. Right. There's the Griffin tax. Ow, my head. No. Go bop yourself. Not that box. That one. Doop. Doop. And doop. Click. Back to the Mother Sisters. Because they are adorable and I love them. It has nothing to do with the inner cat portion of me just wanting to chase moths. You in here? Yes. Hi, Willow. Oh yay, you bought the crystals I asked for. Now you and Sable will see that mine is the sparkliest. Yeah, you can have some sparklies too. Ooh, fishing XP. Yay! Oh cool, I have a farming XP. When the fuck did I get the farming XP? Literally right now. Okay. More XP for fish. Look, a phoenix. Hey look! A green meat. Hi, fox friend. Kelsey. The water horse. And a snack. Actually don't know how many pets there are in this game. And I mean the pets, not the farm animals like these ones up here. These ones count as farm animals. But you could consider them pets. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, fish. Yeah. Fishy? Oh. That's a unicorn fish. Don't need that one. Yay. Boop. Frilled beta. No. A fishy over here? Fishy! No. Fishy. Do. Do, 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 do. Yay! Horsefish. It's like a seahorse. Boop. That is a very tiny. Perfect. Yay, Neapolitan fish. More XP. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, Jesus. I want the bubble spell. No, that's a frog. A princely frog. But a frog nonetheless. Okay, so that one's probably Neapolitan fish. I like Neapolitan ice cream. There was one night I had a tub of Neapolitan ice cream just with me. While me and some people I knew went walking around. I ended up stopping off at a pub for a few drinks. And I just sat outside happily scooping up the ice cream with my finger, while also drinking. It was a really nice night. Ooh, dragon relic. Not what I'm after. Where was Fishy? Maybe it just wasn't in this particular spot. Okay, that's probably a frog. What about you? What are you? You're a big shadow. Slow moving thing. Nope. That's a unicorn fish. But also, yay! Fishing level. More chance for extra fish. Ice cream fish. You scream fish. I'm fairly certain the dragon gulper was here. Oh yeah. Good thing about that flower quest, there is no time limit to it. Good thing about the elf village quests, they give you 6 days instead of 3 to do them. So you've got much more time. There it is. Okay. Now where's the person that wants this? Oh. Charge! Oh. Ah, beautiful dragon gulper. What a specimen it is. Thank you, Fina. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Here, please take this token of my appreciation. More farming XP. Right. Into the tree! You're still in Nilvari. Better watch where you're going, Fina. You're in our sacred tree. Yeah, you know I am here. You've come to meet Elder Gorwin, haven't you? Well, he's all the way at the top of the tree in the council room right now. Hard at work and not to be bothered. Cool. How do I reach him? Don't, okay? Didn't you hear me? He's at the top of the grand tree in the council room. There's no way someone like you can get up there. Why, Wesley, they could always just take the wind lift. No, Slate. I have never read or heard about any outsider using the wind lift. We absolutely cannot throw out years of tradition like that. That seems a little harsh, don't you think, Wes? Upholding traditions isn't harsh. This is the sacred grand tree of Nilvari. Doesn't matter what you think. The traditions of Nilvari must always come first. See, I told you he's a cunt. I need to speak to him. Could I use the wind lift? I have to apologize, but unfortunately, I'm not able to just ignore Wesley's wishes. Is there any other way I could reach Gorwin without using the wind lift? There has to be some way up the tree. Alright, if you really need it that badly. There is another way up the tree, but it's dangerous. Danger? Long ago, before the wind lift was created, there was another way of ascending the tree. It hasn't been used in a really long time. The council-wide platform was built on the outside of the tree for Nilvarians to walk on, so that anyone could come or go to the council room. What happened? Well, it was stable and safe, but we haven't needed to use it in many years. Left in such disrepair. Disrespect. Yes, I'm English, I swear. I'm afraid most of it has crumbled away. Frankly, taking that path would be downright dangerous. Where can I find it? Really sure about this? You can find the doorway to the old path right up the stairs. Just try to be careful. There's a reason it hasn't been used in hundreds of years, you know? I'll be fine. Mushroom bounce. Foxhole. Mushroom bounce. Nailed it. Oh, is that you, Fina? What are you doing coming from the old path? Why didn't you take the wind lift? Bife. Wesley taught me I wasn't allowed to use the wind lift. I see. How's it going? I'm sorry. I told Fina they weren't allowed to use that sacred lift, but they climbed up the tree anyways. Oh, Wesley, Fina is welcome to use the wind lift as they require. No more restricted to them than it is you or I. Besides, I invited Fina here days ago. You should have known better, my apprentice. I thought he was your assistant. He is, though he is also my apprentice. He means well, truly, but he has much to still learn. Such as how to treat guests and friends. From now on, you are permitted to use our wind lift whenever you need, Fina. Wife! Did you say something, Wesley? No, Elder Gorwin. Excellent! Fina, I'm sure you know that I did not ask you to come see me just so my apprentice could hinder you. You're about to meet Nivara, the World Dragon. This is a moment that should be commemorated, don't you think? What makes it so special? In all my time as Elder, someone from a place like Sunhaven has never communed with Nivara. For me, it is a momentous occasion, and so I want to offer you this. What is it? This is a branch. Look from the very crown of our grand tree. I get the feeling he's mocking me. Just fucking pulls out a stick. Here, Fina, look, you like the tree branch? Look at the tree branch and go fetch! Consider it something of a blessing from me to you. Why are you giving me this? With this branch, the grand tree of Nilvari will be with you always. Consider it a token of my friendship. In time, I hope that friendship will extend to all of Novari, but I am very old and age has made me good at waiting. Same. So I don't mind waiting. It could be a long ways off. Well, anyway, thank you for visiting me, Fina. I wanted to impart this one small piece of Novari onto you before you met with the World Dragon. It may be a humble token, but I hope that the small fortitude it imparts will aid you during your time in Novari, and for all your journeys beyond. It's a cool-looking stick, at least. Please, waste no more time, Fina. World Dragon awaits your presence in a sanctuary to the north. Okay, here I go. Jump down the hole. Whee! Oh, hi. Can't you feel the vibration of my wings? It feels so good to be buzzing. Last we spoke, you said that you pollinate? That's right. Hold on now. Judging by your face, I guess you don't even know what that means. Boif boif. Licks paw. Wow, you're really without a clue, aren't you? Don't worry, honey. Bianca will help you. So, you gonna tell me more? Everyone knows that bees make the world go round. We keep all the plants growing by spreading our pollen around. You really didn't know that? Where have you been? Goodbye. I adore the characters in this game. They're all silly, derpy fun. What was up here? Oh, that was the moon pond. I already did that. That was where I got the... I forgot what it's called. Rabbit lamp. Carrot lamp. One or the other. I don't have the monies for this. So, hello, my name is Torn. I sell capes here. Hi, Torn. My name's Fina. Good to meet you. Likewise, traveler. Don't have the things to buy cape. Oh. Stick with my cloak. Swish. It does make me laugh, though, how many people confuse capes with cloaks. Not that I've actually met many people that do point out which one they think is which, but most of the people I did meet that pointed it out would say that a cape is a cloak, and vice versa. It's just like, but no, not really. Hi, Griffin. Take me back to Sunhaven. Thanks, buddy. Poof. Right. This one. Was it this one? No, it's not this one. It's this one. Shit. Yeah. I know I'm adorable and soft and boopable, but okay. But also I don't actually mind it. Well, I make no apologies if you go to boop me and I go to bite. Your finger ends up in my mouth. That's on you. You have been warned. In a playful, respectful way. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, I already have the dragon relic. Boo! Look, an axolotl. Okay, well I can put away... Yeah. I don't have anything else to give to the museum. Social awkwardness at its finest. Maybe her instincts just kicked in and she was like, hang on, I defend against ye. Oh yeah, push push. All floofy and coming around all sniffy. I won't do the waterfall thing just yet. Not waterfall, whirlpool. There's a big difference. Will, however, shoot some crabs. Pew pew! Hell. Oh, where's the fishy rod? It's my fishy rod. Speaking of odd interactions like that, there was one point when I was going through college where I was just really angry for the day. And someone was trying to be nice and friendly. And they held up their hand, sort of as a, hey, I'm willing to let you basically just punch the crap out of my hand, vent your frustrations kind of thing. And I was paying so little attention, I thought that they were just asking for a high five. So I high-fived them and they were like, no, you're supposed to hit it. I just stared at them for a moment and I was like, huh. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Ah! Giant scorpion! Fireball! Yes! Yay! Starfish! Pew pew! Do I... Pew pew! Pew pew! Ooh, I have 100 mana now. Which means now I can actually teleport to places. I just need to make sure I have lots of mana restoration items. Floofy hair. It's always nice to have floofy hair. Mine's weird. Because if I end up putting it short, it starts to curl when it starts growing back out. But it doesn't actually stay curled. So it'll go down to like shoulder length, then it'll start curling up just at the back at the bottom. And then after a bit more, it suddenly goes, nope, too heavy, and just straightens back out. Pet the thing. And it's just like, why are you curling in the first place? If you're just going to be weighed down later. It's very silly. Although, to be fair, there's a lot about my body that just does not conform in any shape or capacity to normality. I don't mind it. I also have no idea what to make these scarves, throw blankets, and socks for. Is Claude out of his house? Yes. Great. Go get the vampire. Hug the crossbow. Foxbow. What's up? You want something? Helios? No. Listen, that sounds important, but I don't think it's something I can help you with. Just what did Helios tell you anyway? Actually, just forget it. Sorry, but it's better if you forget about whatever Helios told you. Seems like Claude isn't ready to talk about what he knows. Perhaps Lucia, as town leader, knows a little bit more about Claude. Fine. Keep your secrets. See? He's totally a vampire. Lucy! Life, life! Greetings, Fina. Is there something you needed? Claude? Helios? I see. I can tell you this, Fina. Claude actually isn't originally from Sunhaven. No! He moved here a few years ago. I recall he told me he came from the city. As in the Great City. You're from the Great City as well, aren't you? Claude told me he was quite famous in the city. Perhaps you've heard of him before. Either way, Claude is a good person. If Helios thinks he can help, perhaps you could try talking to our resident councillor, June. He has excellent people skills. I'm certain he can offer good advice and get Claude to open up a bit. I wish he could also give me excellent people skills, instead of the bullshit that I have. I never heard of Claude in the Great City. Right, is John out, or is he hiding away in a hole? What's that? Ah. Blacksmith quest. I can... What's that? Sewer. Don't care about the sewer. I just remembered what I needed the money for. I also need wood planks, but I don't remember how many, so I'm gonna go check that. 80 wood planks and 6,000 gold. Cool. I can do that. You pretty much just answered your own question. Black Reeds, don't forget to take breaks. Don't tell me what to do! Well, I'm okay, barring one tiny annoyance from this morning. Which was, I woke up... No, actually, I stayed up till about 5, got an hour's sleep, decided, fuck it, I'll wait until it's about 9. Then I'll go down to the shops, where I can make a quick trip to the doctor's as well, and pick up my prescription. It's Good Friday. They're not fucking open. So I bought some cat treats, a bottle of Pepsi, said fuck it. Got back in home, gave the cat a treat, and then just went to bed. And I did the sleepy sleep up until about 20 to 7, where I then woke up and went, this'll do. I'll get up. And I woke up with tons of energy for some reason. And I know some people could sit there and be like, that's probably because you went out. And it's like, yeah, I doubt that, but if you insist. Poof! I got eaten. Yay! The acorns are ready. Are there any squirrels? I got it. Get out my way. I need to upgrade my tools. Also has the sound, because I did turn it up just a smidge. But, you know, headphones. I've always been useless at hearing sound. Probably due to me constantly listening to music very, very loudly with headphones. And yet somehow I'm not deaf. Cool. I see a squirrel. I just gotta get rid of this rock. Get out of the way. Thank you. Squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Pet the squirrel. Now I got some peanuts. Squirrel. Yay. Free nuts. Now I kinda don't want to farm the acorns so I can keep the squirrels. Acorns. Boop, 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 boop. I also just realised it's still in technically the first season of the game. Yay! Griffin. Shit. Berry. Berry, 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 berry. Ooh. I could actually get the Elven Barn. I've not had the Elven Barn yet, so it'd be interesting to see what it looks like. Yeah. Hi, Moon Person. Oh no, you saw it. Well, you're definitely a new face. It's about time someone new came through. Hi, Fina. Do you just not have a shirt? Fina, huh? Call me Lucius. Have a nice night, or a nice day, whichever you prefer. Okay, bye. Was it this guy up here? Back, sticking around these parts. Exciting. Yes, this one was the barn. Yeah, I'll get the barn. I want the barn. Let's go see what I need to make it. Yeah. Breeds needs. I don't know how to make nutrient cell. You're 5, I only have 2. No, thank you. They're my peanuts. I will devour all the unborn babies of whoever is fortunate enough to tame me. I refuse to elaborate on that. Because it doesn't need elaborating on. So what if I do that? Cool. I need that berry. Acorns, peanuts. That'll be fine. So what do I need for the barn? 200 stone, 50 planks. And I have 5 stone. Definitely going to wait until I've upgraded my pickaxe before I work on that. Griffin, take me back. I know that's not what a griffin sounds like, but it would be funny to imagine that they do. Like, oh no, super big, dangerous, threatening beastie that's territorial as fuck. And then you look at it and it just tilts its head to the side a little and goes, it's just like, oh shit, it's a pigeon. The most dangerous, threatening animal of all. No, but pigeons are adorable. I like pigeons. Ow! My butt. Go away, little leafy. My strawberries. Num, num, num. Money. Num, num, num. Yay, magic books. Ooh. Which one of these would... Or jump height? Boing. Running, 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 running. Hug my crossbow. Peaches. Num, num, num. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Num, num. I realize the biggest reason why there is a significant difference in this save's health and mana compared to the other saves. And that is mostly due to the golden pomegranates, which have no limit of boosting your stats, and every time you numb one, you get 2 health, 2 mana, 200 gold. You only find one a day, but yeah. Playing off in-game days and it soon adds up. Okay. Now I gotta go find the little one, so I can give her the flower and be like, yeah. Now you can go pour it over your brother. I know we eat you, don't worry. You just be safe. Have a good work time and stuff. and I shall be here, bouncing around all happy and boyfy. Trying to remember where everyone is so I can go poke them and be like, do things! I'm still in the house. Wife. Let's go talk to Kit. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Fina. You happy you moved to Sunhaven yet? Yeah. Have you always lived in Sunhaven? Almost my whole life, I have. It's my favorite place for sure. Could you see yourself living anywhere else? Maybe the Great City, yeah. But I've never seen the Great City before. It would be a kitty adventure. What's your favorite place in Sunhaven? I like all the birdies that stop by the bird bath outside of Catherine's house. But she asks me to leave them alone. Yeah. I just can't help but swat at them. I bet you could catch them easily. Oh yes, yeah. But don't worry, I don't hurt the little cuties. Goodbye. Children, I demand sustenance. Come feed the fox. It's the dumbest thing I've said all day. There's Liam. There they are. Move, Elizabeth. Liam's going to be so happy. Here, take my sandwich. I was going to have it for lunch, but now I want you to have it. Cool. BLT. Ooh. Yes! I am 100% going to get another game I saw while I was just messing about. That does involve cults. Oh, that's gonna be so stupid to play. It'll be funny though. Because I'm not massively good at them. But I'm also not too bad at them. I just remembered I forgot to make the planks. Back. Plank. Oh. Can only make 36. Well, time to drop some trees. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hi, Bloom. Pet it with the axe. It's going off Sunday. Sunday is Easter. I will forever forget that Easter is a thing. Is it Easter? I don't remember. Oh well. I want some chocolate. Chocolate's yummy. Grab all the logs. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. I may have mistaken a little bit of the thinking here. It says 28. Make all the blanks. Yeah. I'm up to 43. Cool. So I need 35. Which is absolutely what it's doing. Yeah. Actually, let's put the wood away. Yeah. Let's make a quick run to the museum. Drop off this trinket and the fox horn and the horn. The shiny sparkly thing that I have, I got from the tree. Also, let's go talk to June. What's up, buddy? Hello, Fina. You're looking great. Is it from all the adventuring lately? Yes. Oh, Claude? Helios? Lucia? City of Monsters? I see. Never spoken much to Claude before. I guess our schedules don't seem to match up well. Always seems that when I'm getting ready to sleep, Claude is only getting started with his day. It's not an issue, but he certainly keeps rather close to himself, which is perfectly okay. To give my advice, try a gift. A thoughtful gift can sometimes be enough to break the seal between two people, leading to a deeper level of trust and vulnerability. Perhaps a dish that Claude especially likes to eat. I sometimes see Claude coming and going from Liam's bakery. Perhaps he might know something more. It sounds like I'm bribing him with food, but alright. Because it is 100% what's happening. Library check. Okay. Sometimes her classes are actually in the library, so it's a very quick way to earn a couple pennies. Always worth checking, because you never know. Yeah. Oh, I already have the sample. Okay. Quickly! Let's go sell it. Yeah. Hey, Catherine! You're here. Does that mean you're willing to help us out with making the Garden Festival a blooming success? Let's go! Terrible Mario impression. Well, here we are. I know it's not much to look at right now, but it will be incredible once everything is in order. Don't worry about setting up the decorations. I recruited Emmett and Bernard for that. You just handle the pests. Wait, pests? Oh, yes, that's what you agreed to help with, don't you remember? Do you see our resident huntsman Raimi over there? Just speak to him, he'll explain everything. Okay. I've never done this before. This is cool. Oh, can't pick the apples. Look at it digging. So adorable. Hi, Emmett. You just help out Raimi with the pests, so I'll get everything moved into place quick as can be. I'm at least going to go and look around a bit. They are some very pretty flowers. I want them. Can I refill my water here? No. Oof. His music is cute. Oh dear, I told Raimi I would aid him with setting up traps for the pests, but I fear I have no inkling how this confounded contraption operates. These are rabbits. Oof. Hi, hunter person. farmer. Hey, heard I was supposed to talk to you? You were. It's not a moment to lose either. How good are you at swatting pests? Swatting pests? I'm not too proud to admit, but they're a bit quick for my hand. With all the farming you do, I bet you've developed quite the quick swing. Well, I don't want to brag, but... Right. Anyway, like I said, not a moment to lose. Pests will swarm us any second now. You have to be ready to swat them back into the dirt. What do I do? See all these garden plots? Catherine has planted seeds in them. When the festival is ready, she'll use her witchery to grow them into plants. That's if you protect them from the pests. When you're ready, we'll clear out and let you get to work. As the pests appear in the garden plots, give them a swift swat to send them away. Your scythe should do the trick. Ah, yay! It's like this quest was designed for me. Poof. Scythe fighting. Sounds easy enough. Whack the pests with your scythe. Easy. You do have a scythe, right? Yep, double checked. If you need one, Catherine brought a spare. When you're ready, I will pass it to you. Understood. With that said, are you ready to confront them? Let's do it! The pests are attacking Catherine's garden plots. When a pest shows up in a plot, hit them with your scythe. Each pest you swat will grant a point. Earn enough points to save the festival. I'm ready. Scythe. Nyeh. Die, dragons. Good God, these things appear and disappear quick. Scythe. Grr. I will swoosh all of you. Bonk. 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 No. Nyeh. Nyeh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I hit 50. I don't know if that's the limit, but I'm gonna keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Can I hit 60? Damn. You act 59 pests. I didn't read the rest of them. Oops. Hooray! The garden festival will have its garden. Yeah, it was nothing. Not nothing. It was incredible. We wouldn't have done it without you. Yes, good show, farmer. A true husband's spirit, this one. Okay, everyone. I think that takes care of all the final details. Shall we put on the most fabulous garden festival Sunhaven has ever seen? Yes! What, you mean Catherine's hat? Big pointy witch hat with the carrot in it. Because I kind of want that too. Let's do it. I do have a witchy wizard hat. It's grey and hidden somewhere in my bedroom. Oh no, Soldier stole Catherine's hat. Yeah, I've played TF2. I get that reference. It's been an eternity since I played that, though. Let me prepare the growth spell quickly. Prop hunt always gonna be my favourite. And there we go. Bernard, let everyone in. Ooh. Who are you? Oh no, there's not going to be more rain, is there? And the flowers are nice, but I wouldn't want to burn any of them if I get too close. Aww. I give you a pat on the head, little fire spirit. Hi, Claude. Catherine finally got her act together and put on a decent festival. Took long enough. Fuck you too, dickhead. You wanted her to put it on that bed, you should have come and helped her get rid of the pests. I have multiple hats. Perhaps next year I'll pluck a few rare seeds on my travels. The witch can grow them for everyone to see. The witch's power is considerable. It may be useful to recruit one under my employ. Worry not. I'll not ask Catherine to uproot herself from Sunhaven. I'll find one that's considerably more mercenary. Hey, if you needed help squishing some pests, you should have just asked me. Meh. Excellent show back there. Those pests didn't even know what hit them. You sure you want to leave? If you do, the event will be over and you won't be able to return. No leave. I want to stay here a bit longer. Look around. Yeah. I should probably get more hats just for fun. There's a lot of things I want in terms of clothing. Mostly just to fit my own tastes. And I did order myself some more pajamas recently. Nice work. Now bask in the glory of your success for a while. Marvellous show. Catherine is young, but she certainly knows how to nurture a garden. I'm delighted to have such a lovely garden festival. Judith's quite happy with this year's turnout. I know it was you who took care of the pest problem. Thanks for helping an old gal smile. You're welcome. Who are you? Catherine has tried so hard in the past to make this festival a success. I'm so happy she's finally succeeded. Where's Luigi? Food vendor. Beautiful blooms are now. Everyone needs a good snack. Everything is as nice and fresh as a spring daisy. Ooh. Tea. I'll save my pennies for now. Clothing vendor. If you're going to cultivate a garden, you should really look the part. How about taking a look at the garden outfits I have on offer? Pretty outfits. I'll hold off on that. Excellent show back there. This pest didn't even know what hit him. Why not grow in your own flower garden? My seeds are the place to start. Ooh. So what do you have that's unique compared to other days? Seeds from pretty much every season. Got it. Kiwi! I miss being Kiwi. Oh well. Nah, Snowball. But this does at least also show me which seeds I could get in a place. Festive orange. Could do with getting some of those. Banana. Demon seeds. That's right. Demons come from seeds. Okay, yeah. It's definitely just seeds from any season. Selling beautiful furniture that brings the garden to your home. What you doing, cat? being silly. Cool. Ooh. I kinda wanna get that bed. Chick plushie! Garden Festival Snackoo. Cool. Jumbo Frog plushie, that is adorable. Butterfly windows. So many pretty things. I don't have the monies. I wonder if I could pick some flowers. They're so pretty, I want to take some home. Never seen Miss Catherine so happy before. I'm so happy for Catherine. I know she's had trouble with this festival in the past. She deserved this. Flower. Wow, Catherine is so talented at growing flowers. It makes me think twice about giving it a go for myself. I mean, how could I ever get good enough to compare? By simply just not comparing yourself to another's success. That's how you get good. Because you keep trying, and you just march onwards. Such beautiful plants. These were grown by a witch's hand. I don't know much of witchcraft, but it doesn't seem nearly as bad as the tales I've heard. Uh-huh. What the fuck are you doing? Stupid cat. A fine enough fare. The Amari woman makes a passable enough witch. Ugh. Is this the kind of stuff grown in Sunhaven? If you want to make me happy, you'll give me some nice thorny vines. Consider that remembered. Hooray! Hooray! Don't all these incredible flowers make you want to celebrate? Who's responsible for growing them? Such a happy water element. This festival has finally captured the essence of spring, wild growth and natural beauty. What a ton of great smells. Maybe I should invest in the flowers. I wonder if Catherine is open to a potential business opportunity. An absolutely stunning festival. Well done to all who coordinated its success. Catherine grew all of these with her witch powers? That's amazing. I'll stick to blacksmithing, but still, makes a girl wonder. Yeah? Yeah. Plants are real pretty. Don't see why I would make a big deal out of it, though. Nah. I love this. The whole entire festival. All about growing stuff. Novarians back home would love something like this. No, they might not like that a witch was involved. Wife. Not a bad party. Is this all it is? Where's the music? Where's the meat? To be around such vibrant plant life brings back memories. Some sweet, others sour, but nostalgia's nice either way. Yeah. So beautiful. Thank you. And I understand you were instrumental in the success of this year's festival, which thanks to you. Yes, I know he was talking about the flowers. I'm allowed to accept a compliment every once in a while. Even if it wasn't for me. Gah! I'll bite you. So wonderful. Really takes my breath away. Catherine is truly a master of her craft. Yeah? So many beautiful and pretty plants. I wonder if Catherine would notice if I snuck in and took a little nap in them. I would say yes, because you're not tiny, kitty. Thank you so much. This wouldn't have been such an amazing festival without you. Please take these flowers as a thank you. Woohoo! Free flowers! Yee. Okay, well, now I want the bed. Give me that. Yay. Let's go to Garden Festival wallpaper. Don't. How much was the tea? 700. No, that put me under the 4K I need for the... Yeah, I'm ready to leave now. I got what I needed. Oh no. Quick. Plant the flowers. Yeah. Flowers. Boop, boop, boop. Let's not put them there. Let's put them by the house. Here we go. They can sit there in front of the apple tree. Nice and pretty. Apple. Okay. Quick, grab the wood. Okay. Store it away. Wallpaper. Pretty. And swap out the beds. That is a big fucking bed. Okay, let's put the small one back. I didn't think it was going to be that big, holy shit. I need to rearrange. Also, young chicken royale. Oh. No. Huh? Oh, it's the rock boy. Not for you. Yay, free all around the farm. Feck. All gold for crafting. Boop, boop. Hello, rock friend. Oh, what are you? Not much of a talker, huh? Would you please leave my farm? The monster doesn't seem like he'll be going anywhere soon. I better act fast before he keeps messing up my farm. I think I know some people who could help me out. Yeah. I'll leave the rocks so that I can go gather them another time. Potatoes! Yay! Farming level. Alchemy table. Ah! I can make one! Yay! Thank you so much for subscribing to Kitty's super professional pet food delivery service. You've signed up for the Papa Bear package. This means you get a whole 20 helpings of pet food for your cute, cuddly companions each week. Remember to give them lots of pats and attention, okay? Pets love pats, yeah? That we do. I didn't keep the wood with me. I need to get the wood. Wrong box. There it is. Ah, it's still 5 off. Son of a bitch. No. No. Rocks. Rocks everywhere. Monk. Tear down the trees. I wish I could feel like this every day. It's an impossibility, but it'd be nice. Quick, take a picture of them. People will never believe you. I'm joking, don't do that, that's silly. Although I do understand where you're coming from. Come on, table. Make the wood. Hurry up. Although that actually does raise a good point. It's nighttime. What the hell are they taking a photo? Club scene? Nightlife? What? Hacking confused. Oh, what's this? Ah, let's see. Jump and do more shit. I could probably do that. I can also probably do that. Coal and iron ore. Easy enough. Huh. Tourists, perhaps? Either that, or it's just people that are genuinely just happy to be out and want memories. I can respect part of that. Oh, my table. Poof. Now I can do the witchy stuff. Except not really. Do I have any iron ore? I don't think I do. Shit. Was it 5 coal? It might have been. Could also have been 3. I need to go get iron ore! Ah! I also need to talk to the smithy lady. And also the soldier boy. Yeah. Being old sucks. To an extent. Kitty Cat seems to have gone hyper mode. I don't blame you, Cat. I got energy for days too. Although I'm not entirely certain what got Cat so hyper. Meow! What are you doing? It's not too late. I can keep her out running. Iron ore. Is there any around? Ooh, water crystal. Boop, boop, boop. Don't know why I'm doing it this way. Can just go back a floor. Also, eel clubbing. I don't do clubbing. It's too peoply. Plus 9 times out of 10 the music's shit anyway. That's not taste, I know. But... Crossbow! Get him! That's a sword. Yeah. Iron ore! Yeah. 2. That's a rumbling that sounds like someone either upstairs is hoovering or downstairs is doing something dumb. Could be both. Do I have the... Yes, I have the ore. No, stupid, you can't water the rocks. Yeah. It is oddly soothing, isn't it? To just be sat there waiting for something pretty to come by, taking a picture. I remember taking my mum's camera out at one point. Took like 3 pictures total, just of things I thought looked pretty. She immediately turned around and went, "These are really good pictures, you should become a photographer." I was just like, no. I took these just because they look pretty. Photographers generally have to take pictures because someone tells them to. Which kind of loses some of its charm. Because the whole point of taking the pretty pictures is that you like the pretty picture. Obviously there's wedding photos to consider and prom photos and all that. They're completely different. I don't consider them in this. Lynn! Hi, Fina. Giant rock monster on your farm? Oh, Sullen warned me that sometimes wild elementals will grow angry and out of control. I'm happy to help, Fina. I don't have my pickaxe at the moment. Sullen was repairing it for me. Should be done by now. Could you go pick it up for me? How did you break your pickaxe? Okay, don't answer the question. Just send me on my way. What am I gonna do for you? When's pickaxe? I got the repairs done. Tell you it's as good as new. That'd be a lie, because it's better. Huh? That wasn't a joke. Seriously, how did she break a pickaxe? Man, they're not telling me. I don't like appearing in photos. That's the other reason for my avatar. Hi! Because fuck cameras. Hi, Fina. Oh, my pickaxe. Sullen has really outdone himself on these repairs. In fact, now I look at it, he very obviously just made a brand new pickaxe. But that's alright. This is even better. I'm ready to help. I'll meet you on your farm. Cool. Let's put that new pickaxe to the test. Nah. Chicken burger. Oh yeah. Hi, child. Alright, cool. I'm gonna draw pretend tattoos all over Pod. Here, I found this. You can have it. Yay! Mining explain. Yes, explain. I meant mining XP and then I misread and saw Explore. And just kind of dirt. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I think in my entire life I've probably only been to maybe 3 festivals. One was kind of a small pride thing that me and a couple people went to, pretty much just because it was a chill space. Wow, Ayanor, how did you know? Here, I'll pay you for them with these. Cool. Money. Also, thanks for the cookies. Hey, Fina. Favorite food for Claude? Well, he does like to order a special item from the bakery. It's called tomato bread. I'd be happy to bake you a loaf. I'm just going to need some tomato juice so I can make the dough. Good timing, because my tomato plants are just about done growing. They need one last good watering, I think. I can get wheat to grow, but I'm not great when it comes to farming anything else. I guess I never know when to harvest my crops, so I just keep watering. If you could help me out with the watering, I'll provide the tomatoes for the juice. Is that okay? I'd be happy to help. Cookies. Stuff's face. It's a fair compromise, isn't it? Lots of people are doomed. Hey, you're here to help with the watering. What you pro it like? Nom nom nom. Yeah, alright. Nom. Food. Yeah, feel free to use my spare watering can, by the way. Okay. Aggressively walks towards tomatoes, hugging a crossbow. Doopy-doo. Thanks for helping me out. Maybe needless to say, but I'm not such a good farmer. That's what we've got you for, right? Yeah, I'm the greatest farmer ever, I know. I got an ego the size of my field. It was a long journey to get here, but Sunhaven has been a good home for me and my sisters. Its townsfolk are more generous than most, though I'm sure you know that by now, don't you? Yeah, it's one of the friendliest towns I've ever seen. I've been through my share of bad times. Anything I can do to help make sure no one here in Sunhaven has to go through anything bad, well, I need to do it. Yeah. It's part of why I'm helping you, Fina. I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone, so if I can help in any way... I'll take down anyone who messes with Sunhaven. Yeah, that's my other problem with going out. Just not really anything to keep my interest long enough. Or anyone to go with that isn't going to immediately be like, God, you walk so slow. And it's just like, I like walking slow. I don't go zipping about because I'm not as young as I used to be. That's the last of them. Thanks a lot, Fina. It's together, we were able to get done with the watering in less than half the time it takes me to do it alone. Shouldn't be too much longer before the tomatoes are finished growing. Yes, the key to growing them is remembering to keep them watered. Oh, here's enough tomatoes to make into some juice. Just cook them down at your pot with some sugar and bring it back to me. Tomatoes and sugar. Got it. Right, first things first, let's go see Mr. Soldier Boy. Wait, he might not be here. Where is... Yep. I went the wrong way. It's quite an easy quest to accomplish if your job just requires you to stay in one spot. How goes it, Fina? Giant rock monster on your farm? Now I can see why that'd be a problem. Spare me the details. Let's get to work. Could you just let Rosanelle be busy for a bit? Then I'll head to your farm on the double. Swordworks too. I also really adore that these things you can do on your own. You don't have to go and ask the residents of Sunhaven to be like, come help me do thing and get rid of thing. It just makes it a little quicker / easier. That's it. Captain is going to help you out on your farm with the giant rock monster. Alright, it is what it is, I suppose. You can tell the captain I'll handle things while he's out. Can do. Suddenly, for some reason, reminded of Tifa's saying in Advent Children. Good movie. Dilly dally shilly shally. It's a fun saying. Zoom. Oops. I forgot to go back to Captain Boy. Fox mode, activate! You take care of yourself too, buddy. I will be here. Happy Bouncy Fox. But not for too long so that I don't get up stupid late tomorrow. Rosa knows I'll be busy on your farm. Excellent. Thank you for making that report for me. Hopefully she'll be annoyed with you and not me. Or enough about that. Meet at the farm. What do you mean, hopefully? Dick. I need a better pickaxe. Boing, boing. But I can't be bothered to go mine one up. Actually, that's not true. I just get so distracted and I decide I want to do this thing, and then I go, oh, but this thing sounds fun, so I go do that thing, and then I stop and I'm suddenly like, what am I doing? Right, Krusty. Sword. Does pickaxe do better? Yes. Boingy, 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 boingy. The only reason I'm doing the bouncing swing is because I got the skill that makes it every time I jump, I get a quick short boost in power. Which is very, very, very necessary for this. Yeah. I don't mind walking fast. Especially if I know where I'm going. And I just want to get back home. But I'm also wildly unhealthy, so I spend like 20 minutes walking at what would have been like my young self's speed. And then for the rest of the day I'm fucked and I have to walk slow. And then for the next few days after that, I'm basically in pain every time I stand up and move around. Oh well. It's still nice. Although part of the rushing around I used to do was partially to just keep up with other people. And the rest of it was just, I just wanted to get from point A to point B so I could get back home quicker. I also just realised I have all 4 of my spell slots. Yay! I also said spell slots and my brain immediately went Baldur's Gate! It was an alright game. Never managed to finish it though. Mostly because I just couldn't be bothered to play it solo. And my ex had this bad habit of, I'll play it with you for a bit. 20 minutes later, I'm bored of this, let's go play something else. 2 days later, I was playing Baldur's Gate with my friends. Uh-huh. Happily play with them, doesn't care about wanting to play with me. But whatever. Exes are stupid. Also, I like that this rock guy has basically like a helmet face. I think it also has a form that you see after you break it. I don't actually remember. But also I like this boss just because of the amount of mining XP it gives. Also kind of a bunch of stone and some ore. It's also funny. Nathaniel, captain of the guard, decides, yeah, I'll come help you out. Just tell people I'll be busy. And then there's Lynn, who's just like, yeah, cool, just fix my pickaxe, I'll come help you. Doesn't actually get Solon's permission to come help. I definitely needed a better pickaxe. Do not. Maybe I do. You guys keep wailing on that thing. I'm gonna go. I think it's this one. Ah. Boop. Tomato juice. Now. Ooh, I might have actually. Yes. Anvil. I do. I can make an iron pickaxe. Gimme. Gimme. Well, that's tinking away. I'll go back and continue helping with the beat of the rock. I might Google that actually, just to see how I do get into that secret exit budget. Although part of me doubts I'm going to get to that level tomorrow. But we'll see. I did also happen to notice that with the Sigil 2 portion of the Doom updatey stuff, there's interestingly no super shotgun. So when you poke the in-game option of give all weapons, you don't get the double barrel. Which naturally just makes it a little bit tougher in certain places. But you know. Titty. Oh yeah, it'll be fun to get to that bit. Eventually. Take a sip. Yeah, let's go check out the pickaxe is doing. Yay, it's made. Give. Thank you. Also give me the tomato juice. That's much better. Pretty much doubled my damage already. It's cracking. Almost down to half health. Oh no, it's a raid boss. Quick, min-max the fuck. And then complain it's too easy because you min-max the fuck. I'll never understand that mentality. Yay, mining points. I don't actually think that affects my damage against this guy. But I do want this spell, because this spell is fun. And I make a bubble. Like this. Bubble. Bubble. I do not have the mana to do it again. Sometimes you gotta amuse yourself. Right, so I still have the money for the repairs to the cafe. I got the materials. This thing should potentially go down before the end of this day. If not, it's fine. It'll retain the damage, and I'll just finish it quickly the next day. No, I still can't bubble. Oh, bubble! Okay, that's 40 mana under a spell. Does that jump actually affect the damage of this? No, it's swords and crossbows. I didn't need to be sat here hoppy hop. I need to learn to read better. Or at least just remember when I've read something. Krusty. Die, please. I might just be able to squeeze out beating this, then getting the cafe set for repairs. We'll find out. Slowly but surely. Also, while I was messing about with Borderlands, I did things. I just kind of remember it being a bit longer, with a bit more to it. Granted, I didn't do like a whole bunch of side quest stuff, I just went straight through story to do the vault thing, but I could have swore the first Borderlands was a bit longer. There's a lot of games I have to play, some of which are very long, some of which don't really have conventional endings, like this game. More vacuum power! So then it takes up less mana to use. Pow! Yeah. Do I have any mana foods? Berries, catfish, bluegills, seaweed. So technically, yes. Oh well. Nearly dead anyway. It'd be a waste. Come on, Krusty. Almost got you free. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Success! Wow! Did it work? Hey, seem pretty happy now. Whoa, did you see that explosion? The monster strangely looks much happier now. Doesn't seem to be much of a threat anymore, at least. Oh my, guess all the poor thing really needed was some help cleaning itself up. Did we do it? All's well that ends well. I'm going to huff it back to the barracks and write up a report. Great work, you two. The way you worked your pickaxes is an inspiration to us all. Maybe you two could come to the barracks with me and run my soldiers through some pickaxe drills. They'd be quite the mining force when all put together. Thanks for the compliment, but I think I'm gonna go lie down for a while now. Yes, perhaps some rest is in order. Great work, everyone. Thanks both. You've earned a break. The angry elemental beast, now content, takes its leave of your farm, striking out into the world to live its life and follow its rocky, entirely stone-related dreams. And also, yeah, got a new pet. Hi, Weedy. Hi, Pebbles. Also magic rocks that might sometimes contain ore. Yay! Now I don't need to go running to the mines. Except that's a lie, I do still need to go through the mines. For quite a lot of things. Smash! At least I'm getting stone and coal as well. And on the very, very rare occasion, a sapphire. Boop, 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 boop. Pet the weed. Cap out the mining thing, because that spell is goddamn amazing. Ah, boop. See? Told you it's amazing. Okay. And there is take the tomato juice to Liam the next game day. Do do do. Num num. Do do. Fish. Boop boop boop. I don't think I need the rusty pickaxe anymore. I don't need the antler. Keep the rest for now. No, I didn't mean to pick you up. Stupid thing. Ah! Almost got stuck. Tink, tink. I will forever love these things for being so relaxing. I will also forever hate these things for being so relaxing because of the amount of times I've almost fallen asleep trying to bloody play them. No. I accidentally used up all the mana. Though I'm not sure where that 70 suddenly popped up from. It is 10 o'clock. In game it is 20 past 10. In real life it is 10:15. Give or take a couple minutes. I always tend to round it to the closest. I'm slightly lazy in that regard. But also, if it's just me that's focused on the time, I don't see why I necessarily need to be accurate. Nope, that's a big rock. Don't need to bonk bonk the big rock. Is it a big rock? Yes, it's a big rock. It's regenerating! Grrr. Smash. Smash! Come on. A little more. There we go. I will eternally amuse myself. Because what's the point of living if you can't do such? Although I guess some people don't have problems not being amused. And that's fine. Each to their own. Sleep. Yay! Alright, let's just double check this. So I'd have to shift the cabinet thing over. I'd also obviously have to shift the chests. Or at least the white chest. which I could do. It's not exactly like it'd be difficult. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's put this next to that. Come on. There we go. Boop. And then I put this down here. There. Plunk the candle back on it. Just casually migrate the window over a bit. Alright. Just take everything out of the box. I'm gonna grab the box and the bed. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, that's fishing rod. Do, 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 do. Can I put it down now? Yes. Yeah. There we go. Right. Let's put that back to white. And put all the crap back in it. Boop, 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 boop. Inventory management. Go. I do want the fox to be out, but not yet because I still need the what's it called stuff. Also, give me that light. Let's move it a bit so it's not. There we go. Well, then now I need to move this one because it'll just bother me otherwise. There we go. Yay. I can decorate when I really choose to. Die, tree, die. There. Potatoes. Bum, 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 bum. Swoosh. Let's cut and not cut. Let's close. Seal. Something. I know the words I'm looking for, I just don't know how to say the words I'm looking for. Not correct. Cover up. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. It's technically two if you spell it in a certain way, but whatever. Treasure chest. Bum, 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 bum. Fox. Bum, 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 bum. Read the mail. Hi, farmer. You're really kind and cool. I'm glad someone like you lives in Sunhaven. You can come to our tea parties whenever you want. No. Thank you, little child. Also be careful. Oop, I still need the cooking tomato thing. Where the fuck did I just plot that? There it is. Alright, alchemy time. I need to turn all that copper into bars. Poof. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Well, now I don't need to go back to the elf farm to bother with the watering anything there, so that at least cuts down on something to do. Yeah. Nope, he's not out yet. Yeah. I'll go repair the cafe. Because I need to. I don't actually need to, but I want to. Made you jump. Silly kitty. Ah, son of a bitch. I thought it was 4,000 gold. Wow. Fine. It's not like earning that extra 500 will be hard. Num num. Num num. Quickly, fox! Climb the magic beanstalk. It actually looks really pretty. A fountain carved out of pristine stone, sourced from the Heavenscape. Must have cost a fortune. There's an inscription. My sweetest Nari, like the endless outpour of an eternal ocean, my heart floods for you. A little pretentious maybe, but sweet. I am in the clouds. Yay. Cloud Village. Beautiful collection of flowers grows from the standing soil bed. While normally vibrant, the extreme altitude these flowers have been grown at has washed out their colours to an almost ethereal paleness. Yeah. And I can't go into the angel's house yet, because I'm not good enough friends with her. But I'll get there. Slowly but surely. Smash. The log away. Right. 500 gold. Smash. 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 Bigger smash. Yay! More explore level. More money from chests and stuff. This one needs a key, right? Yeah. Ugh, burpee. Okay. So I go smash these bottles up here. Ooh. Also, woo, level 100. I'm at the typical RPG cap. Or would it be JRPG? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I'd be trying to find the best spring daisies I can. Going to make a flower crown for the Archmage. I could do the corn crop thing. Get a significantly better sword. But that would also require me to go spend some money first. Tough choice. He wants a water crystal, she wants a wooden torch. I can do both of those. Right, is it this one or is it general store that's corn? It is the other one. Okay. Skype. Got a water crystal. Making a torch should only take like 10 seconds. Yeah, bunny lamp. I got one of those. Pink pet house. Bunny wallpaper. Corn. Nah. I'll hold off on that for now. Yay, a free wheat seed. Boop. Boop. Alright, let's go see if I can find Liam. Fountain. Cold water is refreshing. It's a plaque fixed to the fountain. May the blessing of Elias shine down on you. Yay! Mana boost. Yeah. Liam. Is that the tomato juice? Great. I'll have Claude's bread ready first thing tomorrow. We don't want to wait. Not that I have much choice in the matter. Oh well. Right. Water crystal and torch. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. I take the stick. I put a piece of coal on the end. Abracadabra, Minecraft logic says it's now a torch. Which does make me giggle. Because obviously it's for game mechanic purposes, but it's not quite as simple as just take a piece of coal, slap it on the end of a stick, jobs it good, and... But that's why I like games. Because they simplify things. And they also make silly little points about things. Thanks, Fina. I really needed this. My head is killing me. Take this as a thanks. No problem. Now, give me the money. Right. Now, where's this other bitch? She's down in the seed shop. Quick, before she bails and goes elsewhere and I lose her. Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Great work. You could consider a career in woodcraft, you know? Anyway, here's some gold for your work. Thank you. There we go. Now I have the money for the thing. Meow. Cafe repair. Ba-ba. This old cafe is a real eyesore. If we had the materials, the soldiers could fix it up so it doesn't look so... blech. Hot cup of coffee in the mornings wouldn't be so bad either. I have the materials. Well, look at that. No wonder your reputation has gotten so good here. Hand over those materials, and I'll have our finest soldiers get right to it. Sounds good. the Sunhaven Co-op behind us. We'll have fresh brewed coffee in no time. Yay! Farming point. I know the community tokens are probably more useful, but meh. Instant level. Do I get the advanced furniture craft table? I don't care about the meal bit yet. Don't care about the Jam XP boost either. Yeah, I'll get the furniture table. Furniture crafting. Whatever. Smash the boxes. Alright. Now I have another in-game day to kill. So... I'm going to go to the whirlpool. I could also go stock up on sandstone and sandfish, because I know I'm gonna need those. But I can't be bothered with that yet. What do I have on me? Oh. Nothing too bad. Belly flop. Sploosh. I do like that one of the options is just Leroy. Oh, no way. You jumped right into the whirlpool and didn't break every bone in your body. Don't even think you broke a single bone. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I was wrong about it. Now that you survived the trip down, what do you have to say, huh? Huh? Oh, right. You probably don't know the trick to talking underwater. Or breathing underwater. Hold on there, sucker. I think I know what'll help. As you watch the fish guy swim away, you begin to reflect on your life decisions. Maybe jumping into a whirlpool in the middle of the ocean was a really stupid idea. Fact. How long can you hold your breath for anyway? Guess you're about to find out. 1 sun dragon, 2 sun dragon, 3 sun dragon, 4 sun dragon. I can hold my breath for roughly about 2 minutes before I then start feeling like I'm about to pass out. It was hilarious because I also beat Tomb Raider in that regard. Yay! I did some really stupid things when I was younger. Oh look, it's the fish guy again. What does he have in his hand? Here you go. It's a hunk of breathstone. As long as you hold on to this, you'll be able to breathe underwater. Neat, right? How do you feel now, sucker? Huh, neat. I'm not literally drowning anymore. Don't get too comfortable, sucker. The outer reefs are teeming with leviathans, and dragon sharks, and giant squids, and mega urchins. Those are the worst. Basically, there's a lot of big stuff that will eat you out here. Where exactly is this place? You're in the deep, as opposed to up where the seaweed grows. Right down this path is Brinestone Deeps, where I'm from. So the whirlpool... No one else in town was brave enough to help me investigate the whirlpool, so I had to handle it myself. I had no idea what I'd find at the top of it. Definitely wasn't a drylander who was ready to nosedive right into it like a legend. Talk about an awesome dive. Is Brinestone Deeps a nice place? Well, normally it's a great place. all sorts of action and exciting people. But just a couple weeks ago, our leader accepted a new advisor. Then our leader starts wearing this weird hat. Pretty soon, lots of people are wearing it. See, the only problem I have with this little bit is that he doesn't mention funny. Like if he'd said, then our leader starts wearing this funny hat, the option to say, like, haha, funny, would then actually make more sense contextually. Just a little pet peeve, but yeah, it doesn't ruin the game. What happened? Everyone in town has gone crazy. Well, at least the ones who've put on the weird new hats. Plus this whirlpool suddenly formed out of nowhere. Something is definitely fishy, and it isn't all the fish. New advisor, weird hats, people acting strange. And a magic whirlpool that connects to your house. No one else will believe me, but I'm sure that this advisor our leader hired is behind everything. He's a real weird looking guy. And he talks like some kind of evil, tentacly clown. That's a lot to think about. Yeah, well. Oh no, fish people. Ah! Hold that thought. Hi guys. Who goes there? Who are you? Just taking a swim? Who are you talking to, swimmer? I was just talking to this fish guy. He's right over there, behind that rock. It's not safe out here, swimmer. Lots of things that will eat you up. Come with us, you should meet our leader. Yes, swimmer, it's a good idea. Come with us, follow, but don't get eaten. Alright. I just wanted to take the option of, haha, look, he's over there. Is that so wrong? Yay! Star fruits! Eat all the tree foods! Well, underwater, your jump is drastically increased. Whee! You can now jump to reach places you couldn't on dry land. Uh-huh. Except it only applies underwater. Where it just kind of makes sense that you'd be able to go up and jump about 50 bloody feet in the air. La 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 la, running away. No. No. Go away. Stop. Back. Ow. Ah. No. Go away. Ow. Ow. Stop. Ah. Ow, my finger. Hey, a defense potion. That could be useful. Apple. Now, obviously part of my mistake there was I'm not that powerful. And also I don't actually need to fight them. Ow. Stop! Son of a... Wake up in an unfamiliar bed. Bird is spinning. You look across the room and spy Doctor! Where am I? Hey there. Looks like you're finally awake. Do you remember your name? How about where you live? Am I in trouble? You seem to be fine. You're safe at the hospital here in Sunhaven. No need to worry. You were in a rough shape when you were brought in. You're tough, though. Seems all you really needed was some bed rest. Any idea how you got here? I might have been fighting monsters or I was up late. We're always open to help patients, but you should still be careful when you're out there. Don't worry about the hospital fee this time, but moving forward, you'll have to pay for your stay. Anyway, you seem fine now, so you're free to go. I feel much better thanks to you, Doctor. Wink. Such a dumb thing. He is kind of hot, though. Well, anyway. I still can't go visit Liam yet, because that still needs a day to pass. And death does not skip to the next day. Okay, no glasses for me to take and get free stuff. Amy. Every single person has something valuable to teach. Yes, yes they do. Unfortunately, sometimes you have to be able to see between the lines and understand what they're trying to teach you is what not to do. And not everybody can do that. I could go back and try to slowly chip my way through. I also sort of know who lives in the tent by the river. Mostly due to the fact that you go in your map and it says it there. But I don't think you can meet that character until after an in-game year. It could potentially be in the winter. I genuinely haven't got that far yet. Dang it! But I also know said character is a romanceable. And quite honestly, part of me is tempted to make a little work towards that one. Just for the hell of it. Although that's not surprising, considering I also want to go on a complete rampage and just mass date the entire game so that all the achievements are done. Apple. Can I take out the banana throwing monkey that easily yet? Pew pew. Pew pew. Yes, kind of. Money. Eat the strawberries. And the mushroom. Also, Squirrel Lady. Yamari girl looks at you warmly, though she seems capable of speaking only in a strange chirping tongue. Chirping tongue. Another language, perhaps? And then if I get the magical stone of all the language translations, she will actually say something else. Howdy. What are you doing out here? I'm Clive, the taximan. Here's my taxi service. Clive taxis folks with it. Looks like your car is missing a wheel. Yep. How can you taxi people without a wheel? Can't. Oh, where did the wheel go? Got lost somewhere to the east of here, I reckon. If I find the wheel, can I use your taxi? Don't see why not. Cool. We're back. I'll be here. Itchy face. No. Ow. Grr. Monkey. Die, monkey. I have one banana. I have seen the wheel. Oh yeah. I forgot there's significantly easier to get monkeys here. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Rapid fire crossbow! Raspberries! Pew! Pew pew! Did I already feed the Snackoon the bananas? Or at least some of them? I don't remember. Hi, monkeys. Yay, combat level. Yeah, more XP's always nice. I have 7 bananas. Let's see if I can get another 3. Pew pew! Pew pew! There's a turtle in that tree. I think that's 8 bananas. 9 bananas. Okay, one more. Jump tactic. Boost the damage. By like 1 or 2. Obviously with the much stronger equipment, there's a much bigger increase in it. But I don't got me the stronger equipment yet. Fairy ring. Doinky 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 doinky. Hello. Found your wheel. So it is. Can you use your taxi now? Nope. Why not? Wheel's gonna need a new hub. Made of metal. Hub? Part wheel. Old hub was made out of copper. Thinking new one should be iron. Alright. What do you need? Bring me an iron bar. Clive can handle the rest. Fine. I'll be back. Grrr. But also, while I'm on the way back, I could go check the Mr. Snackoon. I like that word. Ow. Dick. Snackoon, raccoon, snacky little fluff ball. Hi. Fluffy chunker might move if I bring it something it likes. Alright. I still have the green pepper flakes to give it too. I can do that. Confidently marches back into the wilderness to shoot things in the face. Crossbows are great. I'll always prefer a regular bow, but crossbows get the job done. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Come on. There we go. That should be enough pepper flakes. And then I can go open up the magic well. Let me poke every so often and it gives me an extra 5 max mana. Mana. Yeah, flakes. Also, yay, free teddy. Move, please. Thank you. Poof. And he goes to sleep over by the side. Because he's adorable and big, and I adore the purple that he's got for his coat. Up. 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 I also really like this place. It's weirdly ethereal. Ooh. Plus the music's nice. Wait, I have an iron bar? Huh. When the shit did I get the iron bar? Oh. Boinga boinga boing. Yum. Also, in terms of the 3 main towns and the mines, obviously the starter place is the easiest one to go into and get stuff from. But I think that, honestly, the Monster Town's mines is easier to deal with than the Elven Town. Here's an iron bar. Yep, this is iron. Should work good. So, the taxi. Give Clive a minute, would you? Alright, job's done. Wheel's good as new. Does the taxi work now? Reckon the taxi's up and running. Well, will your taxi take me? To Sunhaven. Or here? Just here or Sunhaven? It's not very exciting. Oh well. So you're heading into Sunhaven? Yes, please. Climb on the cart. Watch the egg. You got a chocobo. Chocobos. I like chocobos. But cool. But yeah, for the Elven Mines, you actually have to have a key of a certain material. So you essentially have to go mining to get the materials so you can access a mine by making a key. And I kinda get it, but at the same time, it is a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I think that the creators of the game understood that after they put it in. So when the Monster Town came out, they were like, yeah, we'll make it easier to do. Because that one is just go buy a ticket and then use said ticket to go to the mines. But all the systems have their merits. And it definitely shows progression. Fuck. Yeah. I don't think... I could just leave that sentence there. And I don't think there's any major points to the ocean place. Unlike the Elf Forest and Monsterville. Nakuni, Nakuni. You could sit there with the flowers. Yay. But I will also say, the underwater town is still pretty nice. Ooh, seaweed. Germinal! Oof. Also, it's just fun that you can find bubbles and go, gimme the blues! I have 27. Snail. I do also know that there are certain bits of equipment you can get down here. Yeah. Like magic wands. That are intriguing in how they act. Because if you equip one, it gives you a mana buff and makes your spells hit a little harder. But they don't have your typical swing. So it's a little bit like you've basically just got a passive item held. And you do need to hold it. Which I'm not sure how I feel about it. Just casually ignore the fish. Run over to the town. Take some of the berries. Trench knot, I guess, in this case. Pop the bugs. As far as I know as well, you don't actually need to hold the breathstone. It's pretty much just there as a... This is just explaining how you gain the ability. But I also could be completely wrong about that. Welcome, swimmer. You made it. Didn't get eaten. That's good. Boss wants to see you. Go greet him. Don't keep him waiting. Not a good idea. Where's your leader? How does he know I'm here? Spooky jam hats. Up there, swimmer. Through that tunnel. See? Boss sees what we see. Slime show us all. Oh no. Oh yeah. Do you see the... Oh jeez, they're gone. Hey, you made it into town. Hey, buddy. Thanks for totally blowing my cover to those hat-wearing freaks back there. You're welcome. I shouldn't call them freaks. They were good fish before they put those stupid hats on. So what do you think so far? Does anything about this place seem a little off to you? Yeah, this place is giving me the creeps. Look, I don't really know who you are, but I can admit when I need help. And I need help. If you're as brave as you are strong, then I think you should meet with Boss Jabu. He's our leader. Just don't trust anything anyone tells you, okay? Like a lot of other people around here, Boss Jabu hasn't been acting right since he put on one of those weird slime hats. Well, you should see that for yourself. Oh, the name's Koresh, by the way. Thanks for the warning. I'm Fina. Fina, that's a good name. You head to Boss Jabu's headquarters. I've got some work I need to do in the meantime. We'll rendezvous when we're both done with our missions. I think it's rendezvous. Oh. Yumkin. Smash all the things. Hi, God. Move along, citizen. Right. Yay, more water crystals. Oh yeah. She doesn't appear until you fix things. Interesting. Anyway. What up, fish fuck? And Cthulhu? This is awkward. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume the giant fishman is the so-called Lord Jabu. Maybe you should try to address it. I have come to conquer your town. Excuse me, I was deep in thought. You're the idiot drylander my thralls found, yes? I doubt someone who can't even breathe at this depth came to conquer anything. Why don't you tell me why you're really here? Your thralls? Did I say thralls? I meant pals. Ah, but enough about that. Who are you? I'm Fina. And how did you come to us? I did the world's biggest belly flop. How amusing. Clearly you traveled through the whirlpool, which means drylanders have already discovered the whirlpool. How annoying. Far too many drylanders on this world. So, would you guys be quiet? I'm trying to do something important here. Jabu, please tell your Vilekin spawn to behave itself. Salad, please, sorbet. Whatever, Uncle Jabu. Still liked you better before you got the weird slime hat. Been sitting here since my parents dropped me off a week ago. When are we going to go shell hunting like last year? I think that's enough incredibly obnoxious chatter. There'll be plenty of time for pointless shell eating later on. Until then, children are meant to be silent, correct, Jabu? Silent. Yes, correct. Whatever. I think this has been an invaluable meeting, don't you all agree? As it stands, there is much work for us to focus on, so we must bid you farewell, revolting Drylander. Please tell the filthy inhabitants of your pathetic little village that everything is fine. The whirlpool anomaly is under control. The strange man flicks his hand through the water, like a silent command. Guards, please show our ugly guest out of the palace. They have a long trip back to their home.
Oh, and someone bar the door. I grow weary of all the distractions. So, was it weird or was it weird? And they've seen weirder, but it was still fairly weird. Yeah, see, I knew you'd see the truth. Listen, Fina, I believe the fate of Brightstone Deeps is at stake right now. There are nefarious plots at work. I'm going to dismantle them. Will you help? Of course I'll help you out. Yes, I knew you'd agree to help me. We're gonna team up and smash the bad guys and save the day. You and me. Let's talk somewhere more private. I'm sort of wanted by the guards right now. Can't go back to my house, but I have a secret place where I can lay low and plan my next moves. Meet me there, I'll explain everything I know. Where do I find your place? Head south back to the town square with the giant shark statue, then go south again through the glass tunnel. From there, just go directly west. You'll end up in a chasm where my secret cave is. Meet me there and I'll explain everything there is to explain. Alright? I'll be waiting. South. Also, underwater cannons doesn't really make much sense, given I'm pretty certain gunpowder does not work that effectively when it's drenched to fuck back. But also, it is a game, and it's also entirely possible they just don't use gunpowder. Because magic exists. Yeah. Pop. This looks like the spot Courage described. You look around the stone and coral, then spot the entrance to a hidden cave. This must be the place. It's kinda hard to miss it. Fina, you found my hideout just fine, right? You ain't followed? You are the real Fina, right? This isn't some trick. I have to ask you something only the real Fina would know. Alright, Fina, if that is your real name, what's my favourite colour? I have no idea what your favourite colour is. Exactly. See, if you were one of them, you would have probably read my mind, or that it was some sort of freaky heat vision or something. Alright, you pass the ocular pat down. Ew. Let's talk plans, Fina. So what's going on? It's like I said, something dark is happening in Brightstone Deeps, ever since Boss Jabu got his new advisor and everyone started wearing the slime hats. What's up with those freaky hats anyway? They showed up around the same time Boss Jabu's advisor did. Local merchants started to sell them. It didn't take long for them to catch on as a popular fashion statement. Then they started getting real pushy about getting you to buy one. They even tried to get me to put one on, but I knew better. I tried to warn everyone else, but they wouldn't exactly believe me. Why not? Yeah, well, I might have a bad habit of falsely predicting bad things. You know, play Who Cried Wolf story. There was that one time, for instance. Everyone! Everyone! There's a massive Leviathan heading directly for town. Don't worry, I shall meet it in combat. And Leviathan! Every fish for himself! Run! Bye! Guys? Turned out it was just a really big rock. So no one really trusts you, huh? Sadly, no. When disaster truly did strike, no one would believe me. Trust me, I tried. Even when the gods threatened me to stop, I didn't. But everyone in town respects Boss Jabu. He's the boss after all. Really hard to argue against his word. Eventually, Boss Jabu, well, actually his advisor, ordered my arrest. I've been on the run ever since, avoiding capture while also trying to piece together what's going on and how I could save everyone. Save everyone? Yes, because that's what a hero does. But it's hard to be a hero when so many people in town are looking for me. So it's a good thing I found someone as capable as you. How does the whirlpool factor into all of this? Right, the whirlpool. I don't know. What I do know is right before Tentacle Face, that's what I call Boss Jabba's advisor, came around, this weird factory was built on the edge of town. Never see anyone go in or out of it, but it operates all day, every day. And it's billowing out some kind of weird darkness. Darkness, you say? Yeah, that's right. I don't know what they're doing it there, but it isn't good. Then Tentacle Face starts advising the boss, and the hats, and the whirlpool. I think you know how it goes from there. And Tentacle Face seemed like he was unhappy the whirlpool appeared, though I don't think he knew why it happened or what caused it. Then he made going near it off limits to everyone. That's how I knew it was worth checking out. Well, actually, you recount to Koresh how a cloud of darkness enveloped your train on the day you arrived at Sunhaven. His eyes widen as you go over the events that lead to the looming darkness on Sunhaven's border. No way, that's interesting. Now I've really got to know more, Fina. But I need your help. You with me, right? Good. There are other people in town who haven't put the slime hats on. I need you to go and question them for me, so we can try getting to the bottom of this mystery. Got it. I'm sending you on a fact-finding mission. Sounds boring. Can't I fight a coal monster instead? I love your confidence. No doubt we're going to fight a monster soon enough, but right now we need information. Alright, here's a list of people to talk to. Go out and see what they know, okay? First person is the tavern keeper at the tavern in Town Square. Okay. Yay! Explore level. Num num num. Sleepy effect. Oof. Okay, well, I'll come back to that particular piece some other time, because I have other things to do, like selling all these fish. Yeah, I don't need to really do much else farming wise, but potato, green root seed, potato, potato, fill up the water can, and jobs are good. Sleep in the giant bed. It does look really comfy. I want one. I guess I could make one. The only part of it that I don't think I'd be able to make would be the mattress. But bed frames aren't that difficult to make. Thank you for participating in my weekly seed delivery service. Appreciate your continued business. So there's the 20 blue rose seeds that I get every in-game week. Greetings, farmer. I just wanted to write you and say thanks for being such a positive face around town. I really love our little meetings. You've become a real beacon of good vibes. I'm glad to call you a friend. Must be going, so I'll end this message before I start to ramble. I'm not. I just don't quite understand that reasoning.
Just, oh hey, I'm writing you a letter. I could literally just stop it and sign off at any time, but I'm going to sign off in a way that implies it's like I'm talking to you. It just makes me giggle is all. Let's actually bring those out, because I do need them. Let's go sell the regular bed. And the rest of it I can keep as is. I might as well sell the dandelion tufts. Sell the health potion too. I know I don't need the wallpaper, but I'm gonna keep it. I'll sell these rings. And that'll be. Alright. Oof. Oh, I have more health potions. Woo. Start. What? Let's take these and sell them. Put away the doubloons and the hardwood. And the breathstone. Because I don't need it now. Do. Sell all the things. Except for the berries, because I need those for the griffin. But also I might as well eat them. Because I'm not at the 100 cap for it. No. Nah, 69. Nice. Blueberry. Boop. Rain. Yeah. I think the elven stone was probably the harder of the things to do / get. Just because there isn't actually 200. Oops. On the farm. Does also mean that I'd need to go make a key so that I can actually get into the thing. How much do I have currently? I left it on the farm. Of course I did. Let's go sell these apples. Yeah, excuse me. Wait. No, that's tomatoes. Mana potion. Sell that as well. Boop, boop. Jobs are good. Think, think, think. Smash rock. Boop. Pet. Pet. Still gotta wait a little bit for Liam to actually come out of his house and be like, hey, now we can do the things. Got the berries. So I can do the flap to the elf place. What else was I thinking of? Oh, right, yeah. It was fly to the elf farm and just have a look what I have. I'm sure it's only like 5 stone that I have. Yeah, 5 stone. Bum, bum, bum. I need 200? Question mark? Yeah, 200. Absolutely going to need to think. What's it called? Go get a key and access the Elven Mines. Tink. That's a good point, actually. I know I don't think I have the mining levels to equip it just yet, but I might be able to quickly get the stuff to actually get a better pickaxe, which will actually help. Moonsight potion, blueberries. Yeah, you're the one that needs the blueberries and the mana tome. I mean, I could do that one. That's why I was saving up those other mana tomes. Because they are smart, and I know how to plan ahead. When I actually know what's coming up. Nope. That's Legionnaire and stuff. Hello there, Silas Leafwood. Pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what can I do for you? Yeah. Mana shards. The plus side, though, is they also have their own stat boosting stuff. Bonk. It's just a shame it's a pain in the ass. Hello, tree. Who goes there? What is this place? This place, Deep Mines. Wesley Tell will only key people allowed inside. Key people? Must mean if you have key, you pass. Probably not what he meant, but alright. Do you have key? No, I don't. Because I think the lowest bloody level key he accepts is Eddie. Adamantine. Eddie. RuneScape terminology. God, it's been years since I played that. Right, well, now it's 8 o'clock. Almost 9. I also need the blueberries. Shit. Well, there's 6 in-game days for that to wear off, so... There's no absolute
super ultra rush. There you are. Hi, Liam. Alright, here it is. Freshly made just this morning. It's one of my best loaves, too. Tomato bread is usually made with a splash of garlic oil, but Claude always tells me to leave it out. Says it's better that way. Oh well, not my place to tell a customer how they should like their bread. You should deliver it to him right away. I saw Claude heading over to his house. Maybe you could home deliver it to him. Tomato bread. Weird. See? Vampire. I should go get the blueberries. Trying to remember how many actually are around. Because I know that's a tree. That one doesn't have any on it. I think the two up by the barracks are strawberries and raspberries, maybe? Pretty much everyone in here is apples, barring this one orange tree. Catherine's sitting in the rain. Yeah, there's some berries. I'm gonna put the bread away because I'll probably accidentally eat it. And I don't want to do that. That's 2 blueberries. Raspberries. Num num num. Orange. Num num. I like fruit. Fruit's nice. What's this board say? 6 plants, 2 copper bars, copper helmet. Meh. I might actually have the copper bars. It's not exactly like planks are hard to come by either. Yeah. That's apples. Don't eat those. Those 2 are apples. Oh. Oh, hi. Good day, Fina. Hey, Lucy. What are you doing out here? I was looking through the town archives the other day. I came across this old treasure map. I thought I'd try my hand at finding the treasure marked on it, though unfortunately I simply don't have the time to complete it. Bet I could find it. Well, you do have the exploration skills for it, so maybe you'll have better luck than me. And after all, what good is a lost treasure without an explorer to find it? If you'd like to take a crack at it, the treasure looks like it's located on the ascent, along the road to Dragon's Meet, next to a bridge. Thanks, wish me luck. Excellent. I can't wait to see what you find. Neat. That's oranges. Crap. This tree's a blueberry tree, but it has none on it. That one's a strawberry tree. More strawberries. Raspberries. I don't... Ow. Took a banana to the face. Which is actually kind of funny because you'd think bananas wouldn't hurt, but you know. Just because something seems like it's soft, it doesn't mean it's going to just not hurt. Ow.
Yeah.
I don't know how I survived that. The game says I have no health.
No. Run away.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Nyeh. Nyeh. Ow.
Yeah. I can dodge. Kinda.
Oh, hi. The angel floats, almost silent. You hear the faint twinkling of bells tickle in your ear, as if they were distant and unfamiliar words.
Huh.
That's certainly somebody I need to go and grab the book for. Also, yay, blueberry seeds.
Look.
Although now I need to squeeze back past home. Welcome to Dragon's Meet, Fina. I'm impressed you were able to make it here. Do you have any wisdom to share with me? I'll share whatever you want, Fina. You need only ask.
How do I get unlimited mana?
You do not need such power, Fina. I have looked within you, and I know you are capable of great things. You do not need infinity.
But I want infinite mana.
Because then I can do the hoppity hop all day. And also because some of the spells are just really fun to use.
Ow. No!
I didn't survive that time.
Hello.
Hi there. I haven't seen you before, have I? My name is Sierra.
Hi, Sierra. My name's Fina.
Got it. Well, it's good to meet you. I hope to see you soon. But hopefully not in one of our beds.
Nobody tell her that's where I just came from.
Right. 6 planks, 2 copper bars. I'll go make sure I actually have the copper first. I'm pretty confident I do. But you never know. I will also plant the blueberry tree over here. Or not, because I can't do anything over here. Fine. Can go up here instead then. Right, planks, planks, and copper bars. Plank.
Come on. Carve it up. Such a nice game.
I sometimes forget those lights that I put by the bridge aren't actually just there from the get-go. And then I remember I put them there and I'm like, oh right. Kind of a decorative genius.
Bonk.
These are supplies for our walls. Well done. Here's your payment. Thanks for keeping Sunhaven a safe place.
Yeah. I totally worded good. No one can prove otherwise. Where else can I get blueberries? Oh, that one's 7 days left. Point still stands. Elven Village quests give you much more time to do them. And I definitely don't have any in these boxes, right? No, because they would have been put away otherwise. I should grab the mana tome. But I might actually... You just need the chocolate, don't you? No, you need lots of things. Because I know there's a small orchard behind that guy. But I don't think that any of those were blueberry trees. Pretty sure it's just oranges and apples and peaches. I could be wrong. I shall continue to look around. Boop. Yay! Die, leafies. Welcome back, XP. Monk. Yeah. No, that peaches. Peaches, strawberries, raspberries. Okay. I could grab those for the sake of stat boosting. I might as well. do. And the reason I'm not going past that sign is because Slime Boss, and I am not ready to fight him yet. He's not an insanely tough fight, but he is kind of tough. Or at least tough enough I do need a bit more prep before I can take him. Not in that way. Even though Slime's hot. Don't judge me. It's not the weirdest kink people have. Yeah, I know there's no blueberries up in the Elven City. And I also know they're not there around the outskirts of it. So I just have to wait for the trees to respawn them.
Treasure chest.
Yay.
Hey, more treasure. Like, a lot more treasure. Holy crap. Alright, fine, I'll go to Claude's house. 2, 3. I think this might actually have taken a little longer.
Oh well. Keep with the bunny hopping. Hi, Peter. Bye, Peter. Claude, you vampiric asshole. Get out here.
Huh. Tina? What are you doing here?
I'm here with a bribe.
Food bribe. This... How'd you know?
I'm determined to learn what you know.
This is because Lucia told you?
I didn't say that. June said. Liam helped you. Stupid psychic vampires.
You're not giving up on this, are you?
Nope.
Alright, then. Listen, meet me in my garden. Right behind my house. Give me a moment to get ready, and I'll answer your questions. And thanks for the bread.
I'll beat you there. Hehehe. Sandwich.
Welcome to my garden.
Yeah, I beat you here.
You're trying to get to Withergate, aren't you? Helios wouldn't have sent you to me otherwise. So in that case, I guess I should tell you something.
It's better be interesting.
I'm from Withergate. Or rather, I lived there for a short while before moving here to Sunhaven.
Oh, really?
For a while, yes. It's not a bad place, despite all the worry it's caused to the people living here in Sunhaven. Withergate is truly a different place with different people, to put it one way. I just wanted to live somewhere a little quieter, that's all.
So you know about...
Let me guess, the fog barrier. If you're trying to make it to Withergate, the fog is probably going to stop you. I imagine the barrier has only been made stronger ever since I forced my way through it.
Anyone else know you're from Withergate?
No one else in Sunhaven knows, except for Helios. Pretty much knew right away. As soon as I stood before him at Dragon's Meet. Despite where I had come from, he promised me he would keep my past a secret. If people here knew I came from the City of Monsters, I don't think they'd admire me any longer, to say the least. I won't tell anyone, I guess. Thanks. I don't think it's something the people of Sunhaven are ready to know just yet.
So what about the fog? Is there a way to get rid of it? Maybe Lucia?
The magic that created that fog barrier isn't something a mage could ever deal with. If anything, I'd say it would take a witch. But a witch with the power to dispel a barrier as strong as the one protecting Withergate? You won't find one like that around here. I'm sorry I can't help you more than that.
A witch, huh? I know just the person.
Oh, and Fina, I really am trusting you to keep my secret. Don't worry. Thanks. I can keep secrets. Yeah, I'll take the tickets. Bum, bum, bum. Clefwood. Precious little bunny Amari lady. I could just eat up. Num 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 num. But not in the cannibalistic way. I refuse to elaborate. Where is she? At the store. Hi. Magic fog. Interesting. I think I might know what you're talking about. Give me some time to do a little research, okay? Catch me in a couple days, and I'll let you know what I found. Take your time. Now I have 2 in-game days to pass until I can bloody do that bit. I might as well go stock up on the sandstone now. Zoom. I don't think I'll care enough about the sandstone fish. Blueberries! Okay, I just need 1 more blueberry. But I don't think that there is another one. Oranges. No, there isn't. Shame. Grab these while I'm here. Keep her going. Field of magic bouncy mushrooms. I will eternally be amused at the fact that mushrooms seem to be both great tables and also bouncy, spongy trampolines. Yeah, sure, boys. Love to be in the Sandstone Quarry too, but with all the weird dark clouds gathering, maybe it ain't so safe right now. What's wrong, guys? The miners working out of the quarry over here. We mine sandstone and ship it all over the 4 regions. But then there's strange darkness setting around us, and, well, we ain't mining for the time being. I'm on a quest to get rid of the darkness, actually. Eh? Quest? You shouldn't be playing around here, kid. Sandstone is real heavy. You could get hurt. Best if you just run along until the dark fog clears up. No, really am on a quest. Helios gave it to me. Right. Well, me and the boys aren't about to get ourselves hurt. We'll stay right here on Brick. Okay. Just don't interrupt me. I need the rocks. Lots and lots of the rocks. This is going to take forever. This is why upgrading your tools is a good idea. Tank, tank, tank. But also I need much more mana. So then I could just spam out the spells and quickly get rid of this stuff. Human, 2 more mana. 1 more mana. There we go. Do I have anything that restores mana? Peaches. Eat the peaches. Nom, 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 nom. With an axe. There we go. It only took me up to 29. And I know I've got like 50 still in the illusion or what's it? In the chests back home. Fox Farm. I don't need milk, I don't need eggs. I might need eggs. Because I know there's another crossbow I can make. Nope, that's the seed maker. This thing. Shit. 2 wheat. 1 more plank. Where did all my wheat go? Did I store it inside? I might have done. I know I need one of those. Boop, boop. Yeah, there it is. I don't remember how much it said, so I'm just gonna grab it all. Do I have wood to turn into things? I do. Good. Go, table, go! Do the chop chop. Let's put the wheat there. I could grow those blue roses at the absolute bare minimum just for something to sell. A square of 25 tiles. Shazam! So that's 5 by 5. 30, 35, 40. Oh, I can't do it again. Dang it! Fine. Do it manually. I want to be lazy and use the magic. But whatever. As it's raining, it'll just mean I don't have to bother digging. Watering them today. Yeah. Hey, Bloom. Right. So I have 1 tome to do. Nope. 1 blueberry to get. On a stable. And yeah, that's about it. And then I can go back and go give the stoof to the Cape Man. Or is it the crossbow man? Cape Man. Poof. Farming table. Let's get rid of these rocks. Or at least just this one. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Alright. You stay there next to the weird little snack. Eight wood beams, 12 eggs. I do have the combat for it. 8, 11, 7. Would be stronger. Plus, it's just funny to shoot flaming eggs at things. Boop. Ding, 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 ding. Grab that. Grab some silk. Silk is always useful. Ooh. Don't think there's anything over here just yet. No. Use the fucking rock. Right, is there anything else in this that I needed / wanted? No. I don't have the acorns to make the Nilvari totem. I haven't even made it to Withergate to get those yet. I do, however, seem to have a whole bunch of ore. Do 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 do. Alright. I could make a 12. I just need more mana. Mana. Raspberries. Num. Boop. Do I have anything else for mana? Berries. Num. Alchemy. There we go. Do I have any fish for mana? No. Maybe? Dodos. So kind of technically yes. What do I need for the fish tables? Oh, just wood planks. I should make those. Get more wood. Oh, my eye. There we go. I should really stop because it's past midnight. Only by like a couple of minutes, but point still stands. Make all the planks. Okay. Just want to make certain I don't have berries in here. No. Okay. Sleep in the giant bed. That is absolutely a gorgeous bed. Woo, a whole bunch of things. Yay. Okay. Water. Refill the can. Grab everything. Yeah. Get money from the fishing nets. Refill can. Really should. Okay. I know what I'll spend the community tokens for next. Yeah, H. The helipad. Which would be a very interesting thing to see. A helipad made entirely out of flowers. Hey Fina, I was making some cookies to celebrate Elizabeth's school project. She got a super sticker. I might have gone a little overboard. We had way too many and the shop was closed, so I guess I thought, hey, Fina might like them. So here's a few treats for you. I hope you'll like them. P.S. You don't have to eat them if you don't pick them. Yay! I got the Santa special cookies and milk. Yum. 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 I should actually have saved that so I could use the mana. Ugh. Oh well. Let's make some adamant bars. Tang, salt boots. Right. Let's go see if I can find a blueberry. Yes? Yay! Blueberries. Give. Yay! Where is it? Ah, there. Now I get more fruit per tree I poke. Yay! Not that one. Apparently I just don't have them. Ow, my finger. I don't know why it hurts, but it does. Yeah. Bring it up with the doctors next time I go to them. For pretty much anything. Just in case. And if they do turn around and tell me that it's broken and that the pain is because it grew back funny or some shit like that, I'm kind of like, how?
When the hell did I break it? Especially because it's been like this for a few years now. Wait, was it my left hand or my right hand that I got caught in the garage when I was a kid? I think it was my right hand. One of those garage doors that sort of folds down. And my sister ended up shutting it on my fingers. Because I stupidly left my fingers in the way. Where they ended up getting squished to the point where they literally ended up looking like they were flat once they were free. Naturally, I cried because I was very young and that was quite a big ow. But I think a small part of it was more... I was just in shock at seeing my fingers so flat. These are the things I asked for. Thank you very much for getting these for me. Here's the payment as promised. Yay! Shiny blue balls! Now I have 103. Woo! I can also do the antlers. It's very quick, jump out, shoot the things. Job's a good one. Give me that. Give me that. Pew pew, pew pew. I don't have Firebolt, but I still have my magic. But I also only have 22 mana, so I can't cast anything. Do. Shoot the snake in the bum. The fire arrows. Somehow managed to tie that in my brain to Fallout. Doesn't make sense, but whatever. 2 more. There's one. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Pew pew. Oh. Pretty fruit. Give. Num. 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 So yeah, so says the Nilvarians will miss her. Yeah. See? Because I don't have the Stone of Auto-Translate. So she speaks the funny. Is there another one up here? No. Well, I just have the one to get. Boing. I should get Fallout again. I miss those games. That's a big snack. I'll get it. Grrr. Pew pew, pew pew. Yeah. Yay, combat level. Or XP. Did you? Yeah. I almost jumped into the water. That wouldn't have been very good. Frog boy! Come. Where you at, Toadie? General store. Cool. What's up, Frog? These horn snake antlers? Yeah, so you did it. Maybe that'll keep them from taking over the forest like they own the place. Take these, and thanks for the help. I want it. Fuck it. This is mine now. I know I need the blue orbs for the things so that I can do the progress in the Elven City, but... pretty stuff. Back to Sunhaven! Yay! Poke. Poke. Okay, let's... First off, let's pick up these. Now let's smash that rock. There we go. Yeah. There. It just makes sense for it to be there. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Poke. Where are the others of those? Inside the house. Oop. How many do I have? 6,000. That should be enough for the thing. Nominal house. Almost had. Yeah. Don't care. You're not the one I was thinking of. Fucking dare. To the town hall. Nyeh. Nyeh. Fox mode. I'm Ian. Hello there. Welcome to Sunhaven. Thank you. Everyone has been very welcoming. I just want to be worthy of everyone's time. So far, I don't think I'm doing a very good job at that. Yeah, don't let the pressure get to you. You can do it. Really? Do you mean that? Lucia told me something similar, but it feels different when you say it. Thank you. What's bothering you? I'm sorry, is that obvious? Must be, right? Oh dear. It's just that I made my mother and father look bad by being late to meeting the Archmage. And then I stumbled on my descent. It was supposed to be perfect, but I ruined everything. Perfect? Why perfect?
because it's what's expected of me. Everything must be perfect. Anything else is just wasted effort. Yeah, I know how that feels too. There it is. Collector, feeder, feed station. I could make a barn. Yeah. I'm working on the elven barn. I don't need a regular basic barn. Plus I know the mistake of once I put it down I need a demolition kit so that I can actually remove it. Yes, I said it in that way intentionally because it is moving it from place to place. Removing. Not just taking it away, which would be removing. Right. Well, there's the animal feed. There's the fox. Now... where to pot? There we go. Alright. And now I can finally let the Fey Fox run free. Yay! And I will consistently get earth roots. Give it all the pets so that the heart fills up. Meow! Meow! Can I pet this while I'm still in Foxfall? Fox nuzzles. Yay. Fox friend. Okay. I'll do this. I'll collect everything on the farm. And I'll stop. And by everything, I mean things from the furnace, smithy, anvil, whatever. Yay. Right, where are they? Yeah. Boop. Yeah. Alright. That was fun. A nice, lovely thing to wake up to. Abracapoof! Lots of fun. So yes, I shall be back tomorrow. Usual time, 7 PM. Where we shall go back to some Doom. With the addition of the drinking rule. Deaths and level completes equal drink. Let's see how much wine I get through this time.
I going to go and do the resting and relaxing and whatever other stupid stuff I can think of. Yeah. All I could say is thanks for coming by. If you did, see you tomorrow.